What is up, A-Team? Welcome back. AuzSOME here. Hope everyone's having an awesome day, or not, depending on where you're at, but I hope it is awesome. And yes, today is the day for the good old Ripple RLUSD stablecoin to launch. Although this is just anticipated, there's been no official word by anyone out there from the official Ripple, whether that's Brad or anyone else that says that this is actually going to go forth today. I honestly have no idea if it's going to or not. Just a lot of speculation from media outlets all over X, all over TikTok that this is going to happen today. And I will say this though, one positive thing about why it's most likely going to happen today, and again, this is just my take on it, is that if it wasn't, I don't think that it would be listed on Coinbase right now. Yesterday, this was not listed on Coinbase. So I think it's super important that we actually focus on that, because if it was not going to be listed on at all today, I don't think that Coinbase would have went forward and put this out there, because again, this wasn't there yesterday. We have a ton of people out there actually verifying that this didn't happen. If you go on X, which is great about X, right? You got everyone out there arguing over whether this is going to actually take place or not. And to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to take place. But yesterday, RLUSD was not listed on Coinbase or any of the other exchanges out there, and today it looks like it is. So will this go live today? I sure hope so. With XRP and the price of XRP, it's kind of taken a little bit of a dump today. I mean, you can see down here in the 241 range, it's actually a really good buying opportunity to buy this up. As you guys know, yesterday, XRP took a massive dump right down to about a 189. I think it was like $1.89. I think is what it went down to, is what the official exchange number was. Down to $1.89. You had a ton of whales come in and swoop in and buy up XRP. And so I think to myself that if XRP was not going to be listing a stablecoin, or wasn't going to have some kind of a built-up excitement today, then I don't see a bunch of whales jumping in and buying this up. I mean, I've always said this from day one. You should be following the whales. Some people over on TikTok are saying that XRP is cooked. I don't think XRP is cooked. I mean, dude, having your own stablecoin in your ecosystem, not too many people have it. You could see that they don't work out. Obviously, we had it with Terra Luna. We had the collapse of Terra Luna and their USDT failures. You have Tether. Tether's probably the only one out there that and USDC that's obviously done very well. BUSD was good with Paxos until the SEC pretty much gobbled that up and stripped them of that. But we actually need another stablecoin out there, and I'm excited. Ripple announced this last year sometime, and we've all been waiting for it. And I think this is going to be huge for XRP. It's going to be huge for the Ripple ecosystem and for the growth. And you need a stablecoin. You honestly need a stablecoin to be able to grow your ecosystem. It's as simple as that, dude. But with all that, I just want to say what's up to everyone in the chat here. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, no, it's been a long time. It's been forever since I've gone on and streamed. So, but I appreciate everyone still being here. 2 days in a row. Yeah, I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Craig? Good to see you, buddy. Adam, yeah, well. XRP getting torpedoed by RLUSD. You know, I think the price is down, but usually we've been here before, guys. I mean, we've been in crypto. How long have we been here? We've been here for years, and it's either going to go one or two ways. It's either going to do very, very well, or it's going to go very poorly. And I guess I'm going to be on the side of optimism. As you can see, our XRP is actually climbing since I started streaming. This was at 239 when I started the stream about 5 minutes ago. How long have I been on here? Not even 4 minutes, and it's already gone up to 244. So I mean, we've already gone up 5 cents since streaming. Maybe it's here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's continue fresh in this. Still not tradable yet, but like I said, I think that this is going to continue to do well. I don't see XRP going anywhere. It's not live yet, just to let you guys know. It's not 100% live, but soon. I feel it's going to be today. I don't think all these outlets would be dropping this if it wasn't going to be live today. But we'll see. I mean, there's been other crazy things that have happened before. What's up, Augie? Good to see you. Rob got it. Good to see you, man. Appreciate everyone jumping in here. Let's see who else we got here. Should I buy now? I honestly, I'll admit, I bought some more this morning. When it dropped down to 244, I added more to my bag. I said, screw it, dude. I'm gonna add a couple grand to my bag. I said, I'm just gonna do it. See what happens. Because they could go one or two ways. Like I said, it could go back south. I mean, we were buying this at 30 cents. So to buy a little bit more, I'm not sweating it at all, to be honest. And if it goes up to the $3 range, then it's a great swing buy, swing trade. Yeah, get that cat. What's up, Art Caffeine? Making true money. Good to see you. Sebastian, what's up, bud? We got Hogzilla in the house. Kai, good to see Kai. Do you think people are selling XRP to buy the stablecoin? I mean, I think they'll convert it into the stablecoin. But the good thing is that XRP has built it into where if you make that transfer, that's going to obviously be beneficial towards XRP. You know, there's going to be a fee. It's going to be a slight burn probably in there. I don't know how much that's going to impact it, but the stablecoin, I don't think people are just going to move their XRP over to stablecoin. The stablecoin is just to move your money into a stable and secure crypto asset to where you don't have to move it into fiat, right? The whole goal is to keep your money away from fiat. I mean, we know that the dollar is horrible, right? I mean, right now the dollar, the pound, the dollar, the euro, no one wants to convert their cryptocurrency into fiat. They want to keep it in digital currency. And so the only way to keep your money is to put it into a stable coin versus fiat, right? That's the best way to do it. Why want to buy a stable? You don't want to buy a stable. The only time you're going to use a stable coin is to secure your profits or move your money over there, whatever the case might be. I mean, it's to not have to move it off the blockchain. That's the whole goal. You don't want to move your money off the blockchain. So if you have it in a stable coin or can move it over into a stable coin, that's what you're going to do. So that's why I'm saying it's nice that now you saw it with BNB. BUSD was a huge thing for BNB. That was probably one of their stable coins, right? Obviously, that got completely annihilated with Paxos and everything went on with CZ. But now, what it really comes down to is you have Ripple coming out here and building this into their ecosystem. So, if you're going to have this big of an ecosystem as big as Ripple, you're going to need a stable coin. I mean, you want your investors to keep your money in your ecosystem. That's why there's a fight. That's why USDC or and USDT and all these stable coins fight over it because they don't want people's assets to leave their ecosystem. It's a smart move. I mean, it's like a bank. I mean, you see Chase. That's why you have Chase and Wells Fargo fighting over who can invest their money because they don't want that money leaving their ecosystem. So that's basically what it is. It's basically Ripple trying to keep money on their ecosystem, which I don't. But dude, that's what I would do if I had the money to build a stable coin. Shoot. The thing is that you get a fee. You pay a fee to get to move it over to a stable coin. Is RSLUD drop? I don't know if it's going to drop today. This is all speculation. I want to make sure it's very clear. This isn't 100% confirmed by the team. This is all media buzz that this is going to drop today. This has been going on for months. When they announced this, last year or well over a year ago, I feel. Has it been over a year since they announced this? Probably go back and look at that. But really, I mean, it's been crazy to see this actually develop. I mean, it was announced that they were going to do this. Now the time is here. Like I said, the Ripple or Coinbase has put it on their page now. It's on the Coinbase wallet too. And I would think that if they weren't going to do that, if they weren't going to launch it today, I don't think that they would do that. It's either going to come today or tomorrow, I think. And I think if it wasn't going to get launched, I think Brad or someone from Ripple would come out and say something. Knowing this space and knowing what's going on, I think they would come out and say, "Yeah, we're not going to launch today," just to not create fear in the market, right? Oh, these people are failing. You guys know how it is. How big do you think it will be? I think XRP is going to do very well. I've always said we've been holding XRP for a long time. Shout out to Digital Orgy, Making True Money, and all them for getting me on board years ago. And so, yeah, we've been holding it since 30 cents on the channel. And we've just been watching our bags grow. So, yeah, I think Ripple is going to continue to do very, very well for everyone that got him. Even people that get in right now, I think they'll do pretty good. We're in for a nice treat these next couple years. I mean, we have like I said, regardless of whatever political side of the aisle you're on, if you're in crypto, you should be excited for what it is. I mean, we have a very pro-crypto president coming in. You got a very pro-crypto cabinet. Even the SEC pick is very pro. It's very pro-crypto, and I think it's just it's exciting. I mean, we're at exciting times right now. Again, Paul Atkins has to actually be sworn in to be the SEC. I don't think he actually gets designated. I think he still might have to go through Senate approval for his seat, but still, I mean, Paul Atkins is really, go look at the history of him. He's very pro crypto. So this is the kind of stuff you want to see. I mean, we're going to be in for a nice treat over the next probably 3 years. I was talking to my dad, and you guys don't know, Dr. Degen, He is a professor. He teaches finance at a doctoral level at a few colleges, and he thinks that we're going to be in a bull run for the next couple of years. Like, people think that and that's crazy to say, because some people think that we're going to fall out here in 2025, and I even think, going with the trends, that we're going to probably fall out here in 2025 as well. I'm talking like we're gonna hit a bear market like we normally do. We'll have a little bit of a fall off, but he thinks that with crypto, that's not going to happen. He thinks that crypto is actually going to continue to rise through the years. So that'll be interesting. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts on that. What caused the dip today? You know what? I think buy the rumor, sell the news, right? That could very well be. I mean, that's a very common thing in crypto, is to buy the rumor, sell the news, which is why we see with XRP right now. Obviously, like I said, dipped down to 237, and it dipped. The news yesterday with South Korea didn't help the cause at all, right? I mean, we're on a massive tear yesterday, and then it just completely took a dump, right? I mean, dropped all the way down on the exchanges over in South Korea, and South Korea is the largest holder of XRP, and it dipped all the way down to $1.82 or $1.83 or something like that. So it dipped very, very far yesterday, and you had a ton of whales coming in and buying it up. And I put out a video on, I put out a video yesterday, and I don't know if I have it up here or not. Of where the whales, right here. This right here is insane. So I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but this chart right here is insane. So this is the dip that happened yesterday. So the black line is the price of XRP, and this thing literally it's mixed in here with this purple, and this purple is actually the whale accumulation. So look at this. They haven't had, since the launch of XRP, you haven't had. I should probably flip this around so you guys can see. I don't know if I can actually flip this around or not. You haven't had this massive increase in pricing. So increase in purchasing power. Look at this. Look at this right here. This purple is the whale, how much whales have accumulated. This is the whale to exchange flow total on Binance. Like I'm telling you, the whales held the floor and bought the dip, dude, like massively. And so if that doesn't tell you, like, that's the most positive news you should probably hear, is that not only did you have whales that held the floor, you had whales that actually accumulated the most that we've ever accumulated in the history of XRP yesterday because of that dip. And so if there was something negative that was happening, or something that wasn't going to be positive with Ripple, such as the USD, launching today, I guess what I'm trying to say is that I think that the launch is going to happen today based off what's coming forward. So Carp's going down, should sell it, got 36K XRP, dude. That's great, Michael. That's actually really, really good, dude. Can't see your screen. I know I should flip this around. I'm not that savvy with I'm going to be honest, dude. I'm like the worst when it comes to freaking, here we go. Flip the screen there. So you can actually sort of see right here. This is what I was showing on the chart here for anyone on whatever the hell I'm on over here. TikTok. God, I couldn't think of the damn name. Where is it at? Oh yeah, right here. Nope. Dude, what the hell did I just do with it? I have too many freaking things opened up, dude. I don't even freaking know where I'm at. There we go. No, that's not it either. I'll share the screen. I don't know. Dude, decline. Why are people requesting? Let's see here. I needed to get better at the TikTok thing, dude. I'm so new with the TikTok thing. It's insane. But like I said, really what it comes down to here is that I feel it's going to launch today. Sorry, guys. I'm not that savvy on TikTok yet. What's today's price target? Some people are, if the launch happens today, people are expecting XRP to potentially hit back up to the $3 range. Is that a little robust? I don't know. XRP going up now. Yeah, it's starting to go up now. We're at 245. So I actually before today, I bought at 237 today. Just on this dip right here, I bought at 237. Yeah, right, literally right before we went on live, dude. I bought some just for the hell of it. So we're just going to continue to see this. Will RSUD be on Coinbase? So it's already on Coinbase. They put it out there. It just hasn't gone live. So whether this go live today, I don't know. It's all speculation. I just want to make sure everyone knows that this hasn't come out by the team yet. Like it says right here, it says inside Ripple's RSD stablecoin launches today. Here's everything you need to know about the future and the use cases. But it says no official word yet, but just pure hype. It says despite the buzz, Ripple has not made any public announcement regarding the stablecoin, but they also haven't came out and said that they're not launching it. So I think with all the hype going on, they want the hype, right? I mean, if you're a creator, if you're Ripple, if you're XRP, you want that hype. You want people to continually talk about XRP and Ripple. Like you're not going to come in and deflate that. That'd be the worst thing you could possibly do, is come in and be like, yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this for another couple of weeks, because you're just going to deflate the hype behind it. And again, whether that's a tactic or not, I don't know. Dude, Xander, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's stupid. XRP going up now. Yeah. Sorry if I missed anyone in chat here. It's taken off. So many plebs get wrecked today. Dude, the shorts out there, I don't know why people are shorting XRP. I still have yet to figure that out. I mean, I get that it's part of the game, but I'm like, man, some of these people, like the one guy he posted, he had like $250,000 short in on it. And where he'll lose is that if it hits $3.10. Like, bro, I mean, I could see it hitting 310 pretty quickly. I thought it was going to hit 310 a couple days ago, but obviously with the whole South Korea deal, it just took a dump. Will XRP hit $5? And oh yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know if it will. Like I said, this is all speculation, but I mean, I'm anticipating that it's going to hit $5. I mean, my price has always been $3. You know, it was a 10x from where I bought it at 30 cents. I've always said that my sell price on it would be $3. But now, I mean, I think that there's just too much momentum. Trump getting in office. You have, Atkins becoming the SEC chair potentially. You got a very pro crypto administration stepping in. I just don't see XRP. I see XRP continually to do very well, without question. And I see a lot of cryptos doing that. Not just XRP. I see a lot of cryptos across the board. Bitcoin obviously doing. Look at Ethereum today. I mean, Ethereum's. I know people that are in the XRP army are kind of do not like Ethereum, but I mean Ethereum's hopefully going to hit a $4,000 again today. It's on that trajectory right now, up 7% over the last 7 days. And again, XRP is up 3.65%. It's starting to climb up, dude. So I mean, the anticipation, and it's not like everyone's just going to go sell and buy this stable coin like that. I just want to make sure that's very clear. People aren't just going to buy a stable coin. Like, don't think that. I mean, it's just something that they can add to their ecosystem to off ramp into and keep your money in electric or in currency versus fiat. Kind of crazy how many people are saying it is today. Ripple is choosing to let the speculation run wild. And that's a smart move. Again, Xander, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that, dude. When will we find out about RLUSD? I don't know. It's just pure speculation right now. It hasn't launched yet. I mean, I'm constantly updating here on Coinbase. I'm just going to continue to launch or continue to refresh this and see if we actually get some momentum here on Coinbase. Do you think Elon will elect XRP for? Dude, that'd be crazy. I think you could do more than one payment. I think Elon's going to do a lot more than just one payment. I think what you need to do is actually have more than just one payment. I think Dogecoin is going to be obviously on X. XRP is probably going to be on X. I mean, even now with Hedera. I mean, look at what Hedera is doing, with the Fed now and the microtransactions. Like, you need something like that. And then Apple obviously partnering with Coinbase is huge. I mean, that's probably one of the biggest news out. That's probably one of the bigger news out there. I got some at 235. Dude, that's good. Good. 235. That's good. Big watch. Austin, you see Coinbase been listening to a lot of Solana memes. Dude, they have been. They have been. The Coinbase has been on one with sending their meme coins over to, or Solana over to the meme coin. Should I hold my 20x? I am personally holding my XRP. I can't decide for you, man, but I am not selling my XRP. There's no way. There's just too much hype, dude. Trump hasn't even gotten in office yet. I haven't even thought about selling since he got elected. I have not even thought about it. And I don't think I will sell anytime soon. When is it launching? They haven't announced it, dude, of when it's going to launch. But it'll be very interesting to sort of see what it does to this price. I want to know if the shorts are going to get wrecked or not. It will be interesting to sort of see. It has been on Coinbase for a while now. Yeah, we'll see if it launches today. I think XRP will go down. I've sold it already, made a lot of money. Oh, damn, you sold it, Steph? Damn. All right. Do you use any cold storage? Yeah, I use a ledger. The ledger is the best thing you could have for cold storage. If you're in crypto and you don't have, if you're in crypto and you're holding a large portion of crypto, even not, I wouldn't say a large portion. If you're holding hundreds of dollars to $1,000, you should definitely have a ledger, like without question. Um, and again, if you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna have money on exchanges, like Coinbase has, the good thing with Coinbase is that if you pay into their advanced or into their Coinbase Pro, I think it's like $299 a month, $299 a month. That's what I pay because I do so much trading. I don't want to pay the fees. You don't get any fees, which is nice. So that's one positive thing about Coinbase, is that if you pay the $299 a month, you don't So if you do a ton of trading, a ton of buys and sells, you pay that $299 a month, and plus you get 250,000 in insurance. It's like the FDIC with banks. They insure your money on Coinbase. So that's a nice thing, by the way. So obviously I have a ton of money on cold storages, and I have it in, like a MetaMask and a SafePal wallet and stuff like that for messing around with. But and then I have a lot in my cold storage, and then I play around with a lot of money on Coinbase. Why not? Austin, did you see that Paul Atkins is an advisor, right? I did not see that. Art Caffeine. That's pretty cool, though. I do know that Paul Atkins is like one of the better picks that you want for the SEC. I mean, I think that's super important to know. I mean, that's who's got picked. When is the launch? They haven't announced it, Daniel. Is Coinbase wallet trusted? Yeah, I think Coinbase. So I've used Coinbase wallet. Shoot, I mean, that was my first wallet, actually, was Coinbase wallet. Still have it today. I mirrored it over in my MetaMask wallet. My MetaMask, MetaMask is number one for me. I think I like MetaMask the most. I know that's kind of, and SafePal. I take that back. SafePal's pretty good too, but they've come a little clunky with their Uniswap and stuff like that. Turn TikTok camera right side up. Whatever, dude. Buy, hold, sell XRP now, dude. I am holding. I can't speak for you guys, but I'm definitely holding my XRP. There's no way in hell I'll sell it right now. What do you think about SHIB? Dude, SHIB is one of the greatest meme coins ever to exist. Will you make a ton of money off of it? Not like you did in 2021. I think you can still make money off of SHIB. SHIB's done very well over the years, for sure. But I think that SHIB played its course. I think there's other plays out there now, like Pep. We've been holding Pepe for so long. It's kind of hard. Like Pepe is the play of this year, I feel. To each our own on that, though. To each our own on that. Let's see if I can get to. Let me open up Ripple on TradingView. Be a lot better. Be a lot better to look at XRP on TradingView. Yeah, Ripple. I mean, dude, XRP is doing pretty good. Let's go to the 15-minute chart here. We'll see what happens. I mean, I do think that if the stablecoin launches today, we should see a massive uptick in XRP. Like, I truly believe that. Here is a current. I'm gonna have it on the 5-minute chart for XRP here. What do you think about SHIB? I just read that. Sorry. Thoughts on Doge? Doge is great. I think now with Elon going in as the head of Doge, it's going to do well. You think XRP will dip more? I hope not. I anticipate that it won't. You can see right here, just looking at the charts right here. It's been very bullish. So I don't see it going. I mean, unless there's some crazy significant, crazy event that happens, but I don't see that happening. Just keeping stream till it gets launched. We'll see, man. I'm just playing it by ear. I just, hopped on here at my normal time at 10 a.m. to start streaming, and maybe we'll stream. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Do you see the story about cold wallets becoming obsolete once quantum computing? I did read something about that, Big Watch dude. I did read that. Setting up reversal pattern, that's not bullish. But again, when you have RSU, you can look at the charts. But one thing with crypto that I realized is that crypto is not like your traditional trading, like a stock. The swings are too big, and just news alone will cause enough hype to create any pattern, wreck any pattern that's out there. So yeah, I mean, there's honestly one or two ways. If the RLUSD does not get launched today, I could see there being a downturn. If it gets launched today, that is more bullish news that can cause people to jump in more into it. Yeah, BlackRock board members. Yeah, and there was news out there that, it was just some crazy news that they were talking about where BlackRock was going to be, BlackRock was going to purchase like $9 trillion worth of XRP. That was never confirmed, but I mean, now that BlackRock is going to be heavily involved, the ETF's right around the corner. Now with the announcement of Solana, with Grayscale filing for a Solana ETF with New York Stock Exchange, XRP is right there, dude, and that's going to do very well. I lost 14,000 on exchange. Gosh, dude. Yeah, that's crazy to lose that. I trust Safe Wallet and recommend the best wallet, Jonathan. Honestly, for me, I love MetaMask. MetaMask just seems to be, I know that's very old school. I think everyone that's old school prefers that. Any opinion on HBAR? Dude, HBAR is great, dude. If like people don't own HBAR, I don't know what you guys are doing. What's today's XRP target? I hope we get back up into the 280s. That's my goal. 260s, 280s. That'd be fantastic. But we'll see. It could take a couple days to get there. Where do you look for crypto news? X is huge for crypto news, man. X is like one of the biggest places to go for crypto news. You could type in Hedera, HBAR, Ripple, and you're going to get so much stuff on X. X is like the #1 place to go for news if you want to follow anything. And plus, you can follow any account. You can follow Ripple. You can follow X. You can follow anything you want. Could it drop to 190? Anything could happen. I'm not going to say it's not. Just add a 300K on XRP at 230. Damn, get it, man. That's fantastic, dude. 230. That's a good buy. I mean, you're already up pretty good right now. You're already up. If you bought it at 230, yeah, you bought the bottom, bro. You bought the bottom of this dip. Where did you buy it at 230 at? But yeah, if you did that, you're already up. 6%. That's not bad, right? I mean, dude, if you put a cup, 10K in this, you're up, $600. That's not too bad. Can you buy RLSUD on the chain? Well, you're not going to really. I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to go buy. You're going to go buy, but typically what you want to use the stablecoin for is to be able to convert your crypto into a stablecoin. So for instance, like, let's just say that you have you took profits off Bitcoin and you just sold your Bitcoin. You have like $10,000. You have to move that either over to fiat or over to stablecoin. And if you want to keep it on the decentralized side of things, you would move it into a stablecoin. You wouldn't move it into fiat because again, you can't transfer fiat. And so when you think about that, it's kind of crazy because like you're not going to go move it into fiat because you can't then move fiat over to your MetaMask wallet. You can't go move fiat over into cold storage. So you have to do it. What is the base chain and why can't I buy it? Why can't I buy it? Well, the base chain is just another cryptocurrency. It's just another exchange built by Coinbase, basically. It's called Base. And what you can do, I mean, if you have MetaMask, you have to convert over in your MetaMask. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example. Here, I'll flip my screen around. Let's see if I can do it this time. Here, I'll flip my screen and you guys can see it here. So right here. So you go over into your MetaMask up here. Sorry, guys, on YouTube here. So if you go over into your MetaMask here, up here at the top, you have an account. So I'm already in the base one right here. But you go over here and you select the network. You got the Ethereum mainnet, you got PuppyNet. You can add any custom one you want. There's the Binance Smart Chain, and then you go to BaseNet, boom. And then what you would do is you would just transfer over your Ethereum to the Base side. It would be wrapped in Base, and then you're able to purchase on the Base chain. It's that simple. Any Base chain memes? Well, I mean, Brett's the largest, base chain out there, right? Base meme out there. I think a lot of people bought Brett. I still own some Brett, dude, from when that launched. And so, yeah, just wait. I'm actually waiting for it to get on Coinbase. I'm kind of shocked that it hasn't. Just wanted to see how many times I could get Austin to mess with this TikTok. It hasn't. I don't know if it's going to get announced yet or not. Let's refresh. It'd be crazy if all of a sudden you just see a straight line across. I bought in at 64 cents and the other half at 54. I'm enjoying. Yeah, dude, that's fantastic, Waldo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so that would have been back in 2022-ish then. Well, I guess if you bought at 64, I mean, that could have happened right at the election, right? I mean, honestly, 30 days ago, XRP was at 64 cents. right? I mean, let's go back and look. Let's go back to the month chart. This is when Trump was elected, basically on the 5th, right? And it was at 50 cents. You could have got in an XRP at 50 cents a month ago. And that's crazy to think, right? I mean, now we're looking back. I mean, dude, that's insane. Like, you know what I mean? So you could have bought this. You could have bought this a month ago, and you could be up where we're at right now. I mean, literally almost 400% up. What do you think about Jasmine? I was trying to tell everyone to tell me why people buy Jasmine. Yesterday, I was trying to get on the stream. Yesterday, I was trying to get people to convince me why to buy Jasmine. So if people can actually convince me to why to buy Jasmine, let me know. But yeah, ICP is great. I think ICP is one of the better blockchains out there, and that will continue to grow too. People will continue to use that. What coin are you waiting for? We're waiting for RL. It's just a stable coin that's going to launch by Ripple, which is attached to XRP, obviously. Ripple being that the mother company. They're launching a stable coin, so we're waiting for that to launch. Got it at 140. That's not a bad price either. Now, I mean, when you think about it, you're 100% up on your almost 100% up on your investment. It's not bad. Not feeling at $10. We'll reconsider at 30 to 50. Oh, Trent, you're saying that you're going to wait till you're about 10 to, okay, I get what you're saying now. So you're going to wait till you get to $30 on XRP before you sell. Is that okay? Okay, I can get on board with that. I mean, hey, to each our own on our sell prices. Do I need a cold wallet before investing in crypto? I mean, I would probably buy a cold storage. Depends on how much, if you're going to play around with like $100, I probably wouldn't waste the money on the cold storage. If you're going to have a couple thousand, probably waste the money on the cold storage. RLSUD is out already. I don't think it's out yet, dude. We've been sitting here waiting. I don't think they've launched it yet. Yeah, it's still not out yet. Doctor's appointment at 2:30. Oh man, you better hurry up. You're on the east. You're on the eastern. Trent, you're over on the eastern side, right? Let's see here. Could VeChain hit an all-time high? Yeah, VeChain could hit an all-time high. Dude, VeChain. I've been super bullish on VeChain. Do they have a long? Dude, it hasn't been announced. Jeremy, it hasn't been announced yet. It's all speculation. This whole launch thing with XRP in Ripple is just pure speculation. There's nothing written in stone. The company Ripple, Brad Garlandhouse hasn't come out and actually said that this is going to happen. This is all just pure speculation. This is going to happen today. A lot of people talking about it. Be patient. Everyone goes up from here. I agree. More monkey business. I agree. To the moon. Yes, Vinny. Why do you think it will launch today? I just think there's what's up, Aikisha? A long time no see. Well, number one, it's on Coinbase. I think that they put this on Coinbase. It's here waiting, and there's just a lot of speculation about this. I mean, you got a ton of buzz out here by a lot of credible sources. I mean, as credible as you could get in this space. I mean, you got Telegram coming out and saying it. The company of Telegram coming out and saying it. You got Cointelegraph coming out and saying it. I think Cointelegraph has been, again, they are a media company, but I think that they've been pretty credible in this space. I thought I saw it was available to buy right now on the Coinbase wallet. It's not available to buy on the Coinbase wallet. I think it's just the same thing as this right here. Even if you want to trade it, it says data is sourced on the Coinbase. It's tradable on Coinbase wallet. Let's see. I actually don't know. We'll pull up my Coinbase wallet. Yeah, I don't think it's ready on Coinbase wallet yet. If it was, you'd see it over here. HBAR not on Robinhood, dude. Yeah, if HBAR gets on Robinhood, dude, that's gonna be amazing. Is it confirmed? It's not confirmed yet that it's launching today. I think a lot of us are just speculating it's launching today. We're all hoping that it's gonna launch. So chiropractors are legit. What? Cool Cat? Oh, Cool Cat can change his name. I heard MetaMask is trying to eliminate gas fees. That'd be fantastic, Hogzilla. What are top 3 cryptos you have suggested to invest in? Well, I mean, I think we bought a lot. I mean, obviously, if you're new to crypto, if you should be buying Bitcoin. I mean, I know that Bitcoin seems an unreasonable price, but I just think Bitcoin is like the number one thing to hold. I mean, that's my largest portion of my portfolio. XRP is obviously a big one of my portfolio, and Ethereum's my other largest. So I mean, those are my largest is XRP, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. I know that's super boring, but there's so many other things. I mean, you get Hedera's up there. I think right now, obviously, with them being partnered with the Fed Now thing is huge for HBAR. So that's a big one. So is on the lower back, bottom of the spine. Day 2. What's up, Tim Ski? Cool cat. What did XRP dip to? XRP dipped to well, yesterday it dipped into the 180 range. It's coming back down a little bit. You can see right now it's coming back down a little bit, roughly about $2 and what is that, 42 cents right now. But yesterday it dipped all the way down on the exchanges. It dipped all the way down to $1.80 something. But it got eaten up quick. Did they launch it? Nah, they have not, David. They have not launched it yet. We're still monitoring to see when they launch today. So we'll see how this goes. Can you get high if you stupid RX? I've been stacking up random base memes. There's a ton of base memes out there. I jumped on the XRP Ripple. I jumped on the XRP meme coin a little bit. Yes, there is an XRP meme coin database out there. If anyone's wanting to know, it's very volatile. It's very scary if you've never jumped into memes. Will the launch of RSU benefit? I think it's going to benefit XRP. I mean, that's Ripple's ecosystem. So it's going to definitely help out XRP holders and anyone jumping into Ripple. And then I think now one positive thing we don't even talk about anymore, which is crazy, is you guys know that Brad actually took it off the table for Ripple to not launch an IPO here in the United States because of just how bad the SEC was, how bad Gary Gensler was. Now with Trump in office, that IPO will probably be one of the largest IPOs launched in a long time. And if you're not buying into that IPO, like, you're just dumb. Like, if that IPO launches here on like on the NASDAQ, which would probably be on the NASDAQ, I would assume, being that's a tech one. But if you're not buying into the IPO of Ripple, what the hell are you doing? And I think it's going to line. He backed away from saying, no, I'm not going to. And it's because, again, it was all up in the air on who was going to win the election. But now that Trump's in office, I see that IPO happening. You look at how well Coinbase has done, how successful Coinbase has done with their IPO. And now it's even better for Coinbase. Like, if you don't hold Coinbase stock, what the hell are you doing too? Like, yes, I own Coinbase stock. I own, Mara, Riot, Coinbase. There's so many things out there to own. And yeah, the Ripple one would be the next one, dude. What is IPO? Are you fucking with me? I want to know if you're really messing with me. I guess it would actually be a coin offering, right? I mean, I guess if you want to look at it, I guess Ripple could say it could be a coin offering. But if you're not messing with me, it's an initial public offering. It's basically when a stock launches, they're going to offer out shares and people can go in there and actually buy it. No, okay, sorry, William. I thought you were messing with me, dude. My bad. There's a lot of people on, you get trolled a lot online. So that's my bad. You get trolled. And so sometimes, so, dude, I'm so far behind on the comments. Sorry, guys. I haven't been used to comments in a long time. I'm getting stuff. If I miss some of your comments, I'm sorry, dude. I'll try to get back to them. Or if I miss something in the chat, put it down there. I'll get back to it. I don't know either. Yeah, it's a public offering. It's what it is. It's an IPO, or you could hear in crypto, it's an ICO, like an initial coin offering, or you go in and you do like a pre-sale. So Robinhood's been very good about it. I don't know if you guys are on Robinhood, but Robinhood launches. Like, I got into the Coinbase. I actually got into the Coinbase pre-sale on Robinhood. So when Coinbase launched, they put out an initial offering for people on Coinbase. You can actually log into Robinhood and sign up for it if you wanted to, and they would get you into businesses before they launch. But you have to hold. I think you have to hold for 90 days, and you can't sell. And if you do sell, then they kick you out of the program. So it's kind of like it's actually pretty legit. Like, I'll hand that to Robinhood, because not a lot of Scott Trader, all those Fidelity, they don't do any of that. You can't go on and buy these as retail investors. You can't go in to get into some of these early IPOs. So that's one thing Robinhood is very good about. I'm not a big fan of Robinhood, but that is one thing that they're very, very positive. I can speak positively about XRP long term. Yeah, I'm a long term hold of XRP. Just bought some HBAR. Hell yeah, dude. Let's actually take a look at HBAR. I haven't looked at it today. I mean, I looked at my portfolio today, but I didn't specifically look at Hedera. But yeah, Hedera's up. I mean, still look at that, dude. Up over 100%, almost 100% over the last 7 days, which is filthy. Filthy. It's come down just slightly. Volume's actually down. Dang, volume's actually pretty low today, but it's making a move right now over the last hour. I think the last hour, it's what did I just read? It was up. Last hour we're up. Where the hell did it go? There it is. About 2%. That's not bad. 2% is not bad for an hour. Just bought HBAR. That's cool. Are you concerned about market cap and XRP? Yeah. I mean, I know some people are sort of against the whole market cap thing, but yeah, I think I still look at market cap. There's no way that I wouldn't. That'd be hard to not evaluate something based off of their market cap. So like XRP market cap is at a 138. So basically, if this doubles, which would get us to about $5, you're going to be sitting at almost that of Ethereum, and then it's going to double again. It's going to put us about $7. It puts us right there about $1 trillion, which is basically, half that of Bitcoin. Is that viable? I mean, that could happen. Is it going to? I don't know. That's just a big jump. It's a big jump. I mean, we just hit the 138. So would you support me launching a MUF on Ledger? Absolutely. I'd support you launching MUF without question. Without question, I'd support you launching a MUF token. This pullback is normal and a chance for someone to, I think it's, I mean, you got to create a low to create another high, right? So like this little dip right here, you want to come down and it creates another high, right? And maybe a little bit more, and then it creates another high like that. You kind of want that. I mean, look at right here, right? Little sell off, high, little sell off, high, little sell off, and it keeps building up, right? So you go back and you look at all this, it does the same. That's how charts work. You want there to be a little bit of sell off, some sell pressure to buy, to be able to have the next buy pressure. Does market cap matter? No, market cap doesn't. I mean, market cap will matter for, flexing rights. If you want to flex, you could say that it matters. Like look at USD. Theirs is 135 billion. USDC has dropped. USDC used to be like 4, and Tether used to be 2, like 3, and then BUSD used to actually be up here as well, but that obviously collapsed. But yeah, now you're sitting at a 440 billion. But I think that's more of a flex than anything. Circle's another one of those that are out there that you could buy into. When is HBAR on Robinhood? Dude, if HBAR gets on Robinhood, that's going to do well. I hope Robinhood doesn't make the same mistake that they did in 2021 when they launched Doge, but they didn't launch SHIB. And they messed up big time. So this is actually going to be big for Robinhood. That's another, if you want to invest in a publicly traded company, Robinhood wouldn't be a bad one either. Now, with all the releasing, there's going to be a lot less roadblocks for the stock market and crypto now that Trump's in office, especially if Paul Atkins takes over as the SEC chair. Like that's going to be like 100% going to be beneficial for crypto as a whole. It's on Robinhood. HBAR is HBAR on Robinhood? I haven't even looked, dude. What is best platform to use if you had to pick? You're talking best platform to buy crypto. Coinbase is. If we're talking centralized exchange, Coinbase. But if you're talking, any other thing, I would use like a decentralized. I use Uniswap for a lot of stuff. What do you think about BlackRock's new floating around? Dude, I don't know, man. That whole 9 trillion thing is crazy. I don't know if I can believe that or not. 9 trillion, dude. That would literally. We're talking Bitcoin. They just invested. Basically, they invested $1 trillion in Bitcoin. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if that I could see 9 trillion. I don't know, man. 9 trillion. It seems a bit odd. But hey, shit, there's been stranger things in crypto. If approval of the price of X, that's the anticipation, Kim, is that the price will rise. That's the anticipation here. Yes, can't trade it. What do you think about Uphold? I'm not a big Cowboy Roy. I'm not a big fan of Uphold, dude. Uphold was where you could was one of the very few places in the United States when XRP was blacklisted across everywhere. It was one of the few places you could actually buy XRP. But for some reason, I just was not a fan of their exchange at all. Yeah, right. Lou Crypto, when does it arrive? No one knows. I agree. I have no idea. I don't believe HBAR is listed on Robinhood. Someone look real quick and let me know. What is market cap when XRP hits $100? Dude, the market cap for that. I think for it to hit $40, it's going to be that, or no. I think if it hits 30, we did it yesterday. Here, I'll pull up the market cap on it. Market cap if, I don't know if you guys actually use this or not, but there's a market cap if, and if you select it over here, let's just say that if we'll say Bitcoin is at 95 and then XRP. So if we wanted to, dude, that's insane. So if, oh, sorry, let me flip that around. So for XRP to be at, if XRP got to a 1.9 trillion market cap, that would put XRP at $33. That would be insane. And hey, man, I'm not saying it's off the table. Like that's as market caps grow, as the cryptocurrency grows, you're gonna obviously continue to, the market caps of all this are gonna grow. The entire cryptocurrency market is gonna grow by trillions. You know, because right now we're sitting at what 3.25 trillion, I think, is where we're at overall. What are we today? 3.5 trillion today. So I mean, that's very much on the table to happen. I kind of like that when you do that. This when you take what the current price of XRP, and you compare it to that of Bitcoin, and if it were to hit the same market cap as Bitcoin, it would be at $33, which is crazy to think. I mean, I'd be down. That's the stuff like this. This is where the FOMO gets created, because you're like, oh crap, I could hold it 33 bucks. I'll hold it $33. I could do that. Continue. You know, we bought it for 30 cents. You buy it for 30 cents and it gets to $30. Like, and a blue chip, you're talking about a top 3 crypto. You're not even talking about a meme coin. You're talking about a blue chip crypto. To get to that is insane. Jerome Powell is live. I don't even care about Jerome Powell, dude. If anything, he's going to tank the market. Is he live right now? I haven't even followed him. I honestly, since Trump came in, I could care less about Jerome Powell. They said the bull is expected to hit 7 trillion this time. Dude, I mean, yeah, that would be insane, right? Because right now, as you guys know, I mean, when you go back and you look, I think see, I think it's what was it? I gotta look it up. Yeah, so right now, the numbers came out in July 1st of 2024 that the total market cap for the U.S. stock market is 55.2 trillion. 55.2 trillion for the entire stock market, and we're at literally 3.5 trillion for the cryptocurrency. More money will come out of the stock exchange and into crypto, just like we see right now with Bitcoin. A lot of, Bitcoin holds the market share, but you'll see a lot more money get pulled out of Bitcoin into all the other altcoins and things like that. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen to the stock market. Now that institutional investors are able to come in and swoop in and buy these things up, like the ETFs, Solana, Ethereum, Bitcoin, all these top cryptos are eventually going to become an ETF. Like, it's going to happen, most likely. And when that happens, you're going to allow institutional money to flow into here, like we've always said. And when that institutional money flows into here, they're going to be able to buy these things up at an institutional level. Stock market is at an institutional level. So if they're at 55 trillion just for the U.S. stock market, we're not talking China, we're not talking Japan and South Korea and Russia and all these other countries that are out there. They're going to be buying this up too, because again, they're going to want their share in this as well. So that's what's great about crypto versus just the stock market, is that crypto is on a global scale. And I think Bitcoin even came out. I think even Putin came out yesterday. Was it yesterday? He came, or maybe it was this morning. He came out and said that Bitcoin, no one controls Bitcoin. And to hear leaders of the world say that they don't control something is pretty insane. XRP will eventually be 20K. You think 20? That's a gambler. You were gambling there. I'll put 2,500 on what hopefully was the low today, dude. That's good. Hey man, on the hopefully the low. Yeah, what is it? Let's see. If this actually hits here, dude, I'd be so pumped if it actually hits the price. It's coming down just a little bit. It's bouncing back just a little bit. Let's open it up back on the trading view side here. Zoom in on this bad boy. Yeah, it's starting to, it's coming up and down. Kind of a funky chart right now. Got 2 XRP at 160. That's good, dude. That's really, really good. That's actually fantastic. They just said the bull's expected to hit a 7 trillion. I read that already. Yeah, sorry. Post. XRP is 4 to 5 ETFs going to be dropping during the, dude. I would agree, Bex. Yeah, you're talking pretty good amount of ETFs. I think XRP is going to be there. I mean, I even think Cardano. I'm not a huge Cardano guy, but I do see the top 10 cryptos. We can go down the list. Yeah, BNB. I could see BNB. I mean, BNB's got it right now. You know, after the whole CZ fallout and the US SEC coming in and doing what they did with them, they pretty much got BNB squared away. And look at BNB is absolutely just killing it. Binance is doing a very, very good job. Oh, appreciate you, Rodney, dude. Thank you for sending me the rose, man. It's good to see Rodney, good old Rodney, up in here. I haven't seen Rodney forever. Big day for crypto. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. As you guys know, go follow my crypto journey, Rodney back. He's never given up, man. That guy's out there grinding every day still. I gotta hand it to him. That guy is putting in the work. RLC listed on what exchange, please? It's right now. I think it's going to list on all exchanges. I'm just following it on Coinbase right now. So the Coinbase exchange is what I'm following it on. I actually like AVAX, dude. I wasn't a huge fan with AVAX. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't like the biggest fan of AVAX, but I feel that any blockchain out there that is now adapting to the times, because I felt like a lot of these blockchains were like, oh, we're not going to launch meme coins. Meme coins are crappy. Meme coins are this, like they were above the meme coin thing. And that kind of was like, man, really? Because if you look at Ethereum and BNB, that's what built their blockchains, dude. That's what created Ethereum and BNB was the meme coin craze. And then you start to see Solana. Look at Solana, dude. Solana was on its deathbed. I'm like, let's go back and look at Solana. Like, just go look at Solana. Well over a year ago. Right, Solana was down, dude. Let's go way back. Look at this. Solana was on its deathbed, dude. It was trading at $11. I think that was its $9 was its low, like maybe it was like $7, somewhere in that ballpark, $7 to $9. It was on its deathbed, dude. And again, this obviously with the FTX fiasco, and there was a lot of speculation as to how much Sam Bankman-Fried owned of Solana, and there was a sell-off of Solana. So like, I get all that. But this was on its deathbed. And then they came out and they said, you know what, dude, we're going to ramp up and we're going to build some of the biggest, largest meme coins in the space. And that's what they did. They did it with WIF. They did it with Bonk. Those are the two, and there's some other ones coming, but those are the two big ones in the top 100, I think. And, and I think Turbo might be up there. Is Turbo? I can't remember if Turbo is Solana or not. But yeah, you got Bonk and you got WIF. And dude, it just completely changed the dynamic of this entire blockchain. And a lot of that has to go back. So AVAX started to do that then. And then you see a lot of I think there's another one Rodney was just telling about, another blockchain that's doing that. I can't remember which one he said. There's another blockchain that's just starting to drop that. Filecoin started dropping meme coins as a way to create liquidity. Because again, they just wanted the liquidity on their blockchain. That's it. So I hope a $5 XRP. Yeah, Tennessee Eco Man, what's up, buddy? I hope so too, dude. Where can you buy RLUSD? Well, it's a stable coin. Appreciate the $2, Eagle. It's a stable coin, so you're not going to want to buy it. I mean, it's just going to be $1. Hopefully, just stable, $1 across the board. You would use it to basically put your money into. You wouldn't go buy it, but it's just a huge part of the ecosystem for XRP. Do you think there's more room to grow, or for just Chill Guy? Yeah, dude, just Chill Guy. What's her name? One of like the large congresswomen. She just posted a meme about it. So it's like, it's already getting out there. I think just Chill Guy is, that's a Solana meme coin. I think that can actually do well. I mean, there's a lot of hype about the just Chill Guy. And you can actually buy that on crypto on, I actually bought some. I'll tell you guys, I'll buy a little degen in myself here. I did go buy just Chill Guy. I bought it on crypto.com. I just went over there and bought it on there. I didn't want to go through and use Radium and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think it's safe to have I have my whole bank account attached to Coinbase, bro. They have my entire life savings attached to that account. So yeah, I hope it's safe. I've been using it for years. So I think Coinbase, if any exchange out there, I feel more secure with Coinbase than any other exchange. When does RSU, I don't know. They haven't announced it yet, man. Sorry. We're still waiting. This is speculation, by the way. I just want to make sure everyone that's coming on the channel here on TikTok, on X and YouTube across the board, this is all speculation. I just want to make sure that's very clear. This hasn't been 100% announced by the team yet. So just so everyone's aware, it says right here, no official word yet, but hype builds. Says Ripple has not made a public announcement regarding the stablecoin. So this is just a bunch of people in the space. Telegram, the company of Telegram. You got Cointelegraph. You got other crypto news. It's all over X. You got a lot of people that are just speculating that this is going to launch today, but no official announcement. And like I said, I wouldn't expect them to announce it because there's so much hype and people are talking about it, right? We're here right now. We got, 1,500 people watching right now across all platforms, and we're all hoping and waiting for it. And so I don't think that they're going to come out and announce anything because it would just either help it with terms of hype or it would hurt it. So I've read the Trump holds XRP too. He probably does. Dude. Trump's probably like hands. I mean, dude, the guy's a billionaire. What do you think about Chronos, dude? Yeah, Chronos was another one. I mean, they did very well during the last run with their NFTs, and they had a little degen plays over there. But I wasn't the biggest Chronos fan, to be honest with you. But I don't think it's a bad play. I don't think anything in the top 100 is a bad play right now. We can see it. We can go back and look. I mean, everything in the top 100 has done fantastic. So, like, if you invested in some of these blue chips, and I would consider a blue chip top 100. I mean, that you could say top 50 could be blue chip, but I mean, but look, just go back and look at these, dude. I mean, everything even the sandbox. Look at the sandbox, Ondo. I mean, everything has done very well across the board in the top 100. So, and these are all on Coinbase and things like that. It has not, Mr. Hacks. It has not launched yet, dude. Is RLC? It's not live. No, not live yet. Let your family and friends know. Educate them. Yeah, we talk about crypto all the time, dude. I started my journey Monday and into XRP only was able to put 100. Dude, that's great, Scott. Dude, kudos to you, bro, for even just stepping up and putting money in it, right? And that's the hard part is people are seeing XRP climb, and they just go, you know what? I'm not going to buy it because like it's already too high, and I'm not going to buy it because it's too high. I'm not going to buy it too high, and then they're like, crap, I should have bought it. So just getting your feet wet. That's awesome to hear, man. Is dropping on album name Solana very interesting. That is interesting, Landon, that she's dropping that. That's screw you, Soul Train. Turbo isn't a Solana meme coin. It was created by AI engine. Oh, okay. Appreciate you making true. What happens if the coins go crazy and overnight there are thousands of millions? Dude, I count me in. I'd be fully supportive of being a millionaire overnight off of just XRP. What's the burn rate going to be on XRP? They haven't actually announced a burn rate, Goblin Fart, but there is a burn supposedly. But what's going? I'm gonna pump out, dude. I actually bought Flare. Flare is one of those ones I did buy. Will RSUD cap out at $1? Yeah, it's just going to be a stable coin. So Austin, it's just going to stay at $1. It's not going to move from $1 because again, you want the 1 for 1. So if you move $60,000 over into RLUSD, you want that to stay $60,000, right? So let's just say that you sold Bitcoin at 60K, or let's just say you bought Bitcoin, you sold it's at 96,000, it goes up to 100,000, and you're like, you know what, I'm selling. And so you're taking that $100,000, you're moving it over to RLUSD, and then let's just say Bitcoin drops back down to $90,000. So now you're like, crap, dude, that's great. I moved it over. I made $10,000 in profits off of it. I'm going to go buy Bitcoin again. Then what you would do is you would go buy Bitcoin again at that 90,000 range. You put your 100,000 in there and you would rinse and repeat. That's typically what you do. Instead of, if you do it on an exchange, you're typically moving it into either a stable coin or fiat. And so this just allows you on the decentralized side to be able to make these moves without having to move to an exchange, because you'll deal in you'll deal within digital currency. So just think of RLUSD as the dollar, as just a dollar, the dollar. How much XRP does one need to become a millionaire? Dude, that speculate. I mean, dude, some people are saying you only need like $1,000. And because of how high it could go. So I think there's a lot of talk out there as to where this stuff will go. So I honestly don't know the answer, dude. As to what will make it. People didn't think that buying $100 worth of Bitcoin would make it to $100,000. So yeah, it's still not launched yet. I want to make sure everyone knows that we're going to continually update this and see if it launches today. I don't know if it will or not. But let's see. I don't think that there's been. I've been trying to follow while I'm talking. I'm trying to look at the latest on RLUSD on X as well. Again, if you're not getting your news, this is a good place. So it is showing. There are some updates right here. It is showing on there. It is showing on Coinbase Wallet, but people still can't purchase it on Coinbase Wallet yet. That's some of the latest news coming out here. Very interesting how this is working. But yeah, there's a lot of people out here still waiting for it. It's appearing on Coinbase Wallet. It appears on Coinbase. No one's still come out. It says right here, no one has actually come out and announced it. But Ripple, right here, boom, this just got announced. This is great news right here. This actually just came out a couple minutes ago. It says testing, or where the hell did it go? Right there. It says, today at Ripple Swell, we're proud to announce our Ripple USD exchange partners. Upon regulatory approval, RLUSD will be globally available for institutions and users. So this is going to actually happen. It's going to be globally used for Uphold, Bitstamp, Bitso, MoonPay, Coin. So yeah, I don't know if it's going to get listed on Coinbase yet, but it is going to be out there on some exchanges here. That was on October 15th. So I don't know, man. We'll see. They're proud to announce it, but hopefully today's the day that it actually happens. It's going to happen today, dude. I have a feeling it's going to happen today. It's going to be out there on some of these already. Yeah, end of year price prediction is $1. people are straight trolling on this now. People are straight trolling. Like, it's going to be worth $1. Yes, it's going to be worth $1. Dude, I'm so far behind on the comments, dude. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of people in here commenting. XRP will be worth 60,000 someday. You think 60,000 someday for XRP? Very well could happen. Kicking off Ripple. Yeah, let's see what the latest is. So they're not like us. XRP. Nothing too crazy on X right now about anything in particular. So we'll just continue to ride this and see what happens. The price is going up and down. Nothing too crazy. What do you think RSU will be good? Yeah, I just think it. Why do you think it'll be good? Oh, because it just allows you to keep your money in the same ecosystem. That's why it's super important. And that's what XRP wants. They want you to keep your money in the same ecosystem. So yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to here. Check the date. Yeah, I checked the date. It was October 15th. I thought it was that. I read it wrong. 60K would be huge. Why is it dropping? I think that this is just how, I don't know. There's probably no reason to why it's dropping or going up. XRP. Let's see. Also, can you explain the utility behind XRP? How it's well, it's a blockchain, so they're going to use it to be able to transfer small. So if you look at, like, let's just take Ethereum, even BNB, a lot of these blockchains, it's actually a pretty decent amount of money in terms of gas to get these things to go, and it costs a lot of money. So when you're moving fiat, so where Ripple or XRP plays a role in Ripple, so XRP is basically just the transferring of money or large sums of money between the two, which is why Swift basically went after it, because they didn't want them dipping into what Swift does. And so what it does is it allows you to move large amounts of cash for a very low amount of money on a blockchain. And so that's what they were basically the intermediary between, say, the dollar and the pound. And it would be very low fees. And so that's what XRP has allowed Ripple to do. And it's very low fees. It's the lowest and it's the fastest out there. So that's why so when you start to incorporate that with just daily stuff, if you want to make purchases of certain goods, Hedera has done very well with this. That's why Hedera is working with the Fed now, but XRP is right there and allowing to make microtransactions with XRP. That's basically what you're doing. You're being able to exchange money beyond borders at a micro transaction level. And then you pay a fee, right? And then a certain amount of XRP gets burned. You're using XRP to make that transaction, which causes the price of XRP to go up. That's the utilization behind it. So that's why. You must understand, we will have the only regulated stablecoin by the United States, and XRP has the clarity from all the courts battle. Yeah, dude, you're right, dude. But let's not forget, thank you for bringing that up. Let's not forget that XRP went through hell and back, literally went through hell and back with the SEC and battled them at every step of the way. Coinbase as well. Coinbase did very, what their wells noticed too. They did very, very good, and everything ruled in their favors. So you're right, dude. The clarity is there. The clarity is there for XRP. That helps you understand things. Hey, no problem, man. Does HBAR have? Yeah, HBAR has massive utility, dude. Just like what I explained, T-Bird, with XRP. That's sort of what HBAR is doing with the Fed now. That's why HBAR is blown up, is because they're a partner now with the Fed now, and being able to do microtransactions. So they'll be working with banks and stuff like that. Soul Train, you're stupid, dude. Cross-border traffic for the whole world. That's what I'm talking about. That's what they were doing before, and then they got shut down, right? I mean, that's why Ripple was on the move, or XRP was on the move back in 2020, 2021, before the SEC came in and blacklisted them from everything, because what they were doing was dipping into to basically what Swift was doing. And they caught wind of that, and they were like, wait a second, dude. You're actually doing what we're doing here, and that's not good. So crap, I gotta just 1 second. Hold on 1 second. That would have been bad. That would have been super bad. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. If you had to do it all in one, have zero crypto right now, what would you invest in? Would you bet? Yeah, I would invest in XRP, especially if you're new to crypto. You don't want to go invest in all these meme coins. You don't want to go invest your money in all these crazy, I don't know what the word would be. Just, ones that can rug on you. You go invest in ones you can get your feet wet. XRP being one of them for sure. All-time high for XRP. Honestly, dude, I think it's going to be. Let's just play this what if game here, and let's actually move. Let's move this into Bitcoin, or let's move this into Ethereum, because I do think that it could reach the Ethereum market cap. Like, honestly, I think that XRP is easily able to reach that of Ethereum. And so if Ethereum's sitting at roughly $400 billion in market cap right now, as of today, Ethereum sits at about 461 billion. So if XRP were to get there on this what if game right here, if it gets to 400 billion, I mean, now you're sitting at roughly right there, $8. So I definitely think it could get to $8. Like, I truly believe $8 is like my low, and anything above $8, I'm totally ecstatic for. So I know that might not seem like a lot for a lot of people, but I definitely could see this actually getting there. And if we were to hit ETH all-time high, that would be at $10, because ETH all-time high was around 500, almost a 600 billion market cap. So if XRP were to get to a 600 billion market cap, it'd be at the $10 range. So yes, I do think that could actually happen. So this is where when I put the $10 in my little XRP $10, I think that's actually that's not, like, I think that can actually happen. So where could $100 XRP investment potentially get you if you were to invest? Well, I mean, if you put $100 in a day, and if we're saying that's going to get a 4x, right? We're saying that's a 4x to $10, which would put it at a 500 billion market cap, which would put it at a 4x. You put $100 in, you'd be sitting at about $400. So again, to some that might not seem like a lot, but if you go and you put $100,000 in on this, and you're sitting on 400,000, like, that's pretty damn good. And a lot more people are willing to put that much money in $50,000, $60,000, even $10,000, knowing that they're going to sit on $40,000, because they feel more secure in that. And I would much rather put my money, that much money into a blue chip than I would anything else. I mean, XRP is not going anywhere now. It's an established number 3 on the chart right now. XRP is not going anywhere. XRP is probably going to continue to grow and grow and grow and grow, just like Bitcoin. It's not going anywhere. And like we talked about earlier, they battled the courts. They're one of the one true cryptos out there that have got the blessing of the government, of the SEC. The SEC said, you know what, we're going to lay down, because we can't beat you on this. Ripple is the name of the company that invented it. Yeah, Ripple's the company. Ripple's the mother company. Ripple will be the IPO that happens. They created it. Then XRP is the actual currency that's being used in the blockchain being used. It's actually the Ripple. I mean, it's on it's the Ripple blockchain, but I mean, yeah, it's XRP is the currency. Bro, do you think after this bull run, XRP can return to levels of a $2? Well, one thing that we can look at here is that it always goes back down. This was what sucks about this is that we don't XRP didn't get the ability to reach its full potential last bull run. So it's actually really hard to see where this is going to go, or even pull charts on it, because they didn't get its full potential because it got literally cut off at the knees right when XRP was booming. And we can pull this back. Let's pull this back on the. Let me go to the day chart here. If you go back and you look at it, Jerome Powell's live. Yeah, long term could be. I could care less about Jerome Powell. He's going to be out, dude. There's no way he's staying. All right, let's pull this back further here. So as you guys can see right here, this is the day chart, right? So this goes all the way back to 2017, and then you go back to right here 2021. This thing was starting to rally back up, and as you guys know, this thing hit. I think it hit all the way up in like what the $2 range. I think is where its all-time high was before it got cut off at the knees by the SEC. So we actually didn't get to see a full range of the potential of XRP. Right, all-time highs of XRP are sitting up here in the 3 range, but this is back in 2017. But really, what happened here is this was the next potential. So the thing was, this went down to its previous low, which was over here, right? And then it went up, and we're supposed to have a high, and then it was supposed to fall back down to its previous low of $3. Right? So we didn't get to see that. But typically, if we go back and we look at a previous high, it could get back down to the $2 range. So yeah, you're right. It could get to the $2 range, but I don't think that this doesn't really give us that window because it got cut off at the knees. So I don't think we saw the full potential of the all-time high here. Typically, you fall back down to the previous all-time high. So let's just take Bitcoin. Let's pull Bitcoin chart on this so we can give you a better idea of what we're talking about here. So as you guys know, if you go back and you look at the history of Bitcoin in 2017, this was the all-time high in 2017, and then it ramped up, right? All-time highs, boom. It was about what, $20,000, and then that one came down and it fell down to its previous all-time high. Well, then you go back here in 2021, it fell back down to right there, boom, right around that 17,000 mark. So it fell down to its previous all-time high. So now we're saying here that the previous all-time high in 2021's bull run was 68,000. So this is going to ramp up, and let's just say it hits 150. Then we could expect in the next bear for it to come back down to 68 based off of how the markets work. So yeah, I could see based off of previous charts, if we want to look, it could probably fall back down to $2 back in the next bear market. But like I said, I'm going to put an asterisk on that because I want to say that we didn't get the full potential of XRP. The SEC stripped us of that. So we didn't get to see that, unfortunately. We didn't get to see this full potential right here, which kind of sucks. Zoom in on the part where it goes up today. Yeah, here, I'll go back to the day chart. Or I'll go back to the 5-minute chart on this. I'll zoom back in on this. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. It's all projections, right? We're just making projections here. There's nothing written in stone on this stuff. Plan for taxes unless Trump gets rid of them. Then just stick to the long-term tax gains, right? Don't short-term tax. If you cash out, you're gonna have to pay short-term cash or short-term tax. So try to hold it long. Good thing is my XRP. I did sell some XRP. But I do hold some. I will be paying. I would pay in short-term gains on some of my crypto for sure. Not all of it though. Some of it for sure. I heard talk about putting the debit in XRP. You're talking like a debit card, odd robot. Is that what you're talking about? Is that? I mean, if they put a debit card in there, that'd be filthy. People just. I mean, that's typically what it does. Let's see if let's get an update here on if they've launched it or not. Nope. Any updates as the latest? I don't see any updates. Let's refresh that. It says Ripple USD stablecoin on XRP Ledger, waiting for it to launch. So looks like the Ledgers is waiting for it as well. It's gonna be interesting to sort of see how that plays out. Yeah, being able to transfer it over on your ledger is going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. Everything about the gigapump. You think so, Josh? You think it's going to gigapump? All right. All-time highs. I like I said, I think if I go to the what if game, I think $10 is reasonable, and I think I put that on my. Did I put that on my thumbnail? Those $10. I think that's where I've been pretty across the board. I think $10 has been that puts it about a 500 million market cap, and it could be more. Like I said, if I had to make a projection, that's where I hope it's going to be. That's where I'm anticipating. Bro, do you think this bull run XRP can return to levels below 2? Yeah, I think I read that already. Yes, I do. Long time no see. What's up, the other nomad? Good to see you, man. Don't sleep on Adam. I will agree. Cool. Adam Cosmos is good, dude. Awesome, Austin. Will XRP get burned when? Yeah, I think so. I think they came out and actually said that there was going to be a burn. And again, I don't know what the XRP burn is going to be. I think there is a burn mechanism for it. XRP burn mechanism is the process that permanently removes a small amount of XRP from circulation. So yeah, that's going to happen. And they do talk about it, but again, it's kind of hype. They haven't actually physically came out and announced it. It says, what exactly is the burn mechanism? As it's the core, it says every time you make a transaction on the XRPL, you pay a small fee and XRP gets burned. So that's been out there. So that's huge, right? But it's a small amount. I mean, it's not like it's going to be this drastic amount of burn, but that does create it to be a deflationary. That is the positive thing, right? We want deflationary. I think deflationary is huge across the board. I would much rather invest in a deflationary crypto than an inflationary crypto. Like that's what's hard about Doge and investing in Doge is that Doge is inflationary. New Doge is created every day upon mining. So that's why the price is so hard to get to all-time highs again, is because more Doge is coming into circulation, where you want things to get more. And there's a ton of XRP out there. We're in the billions, so it's going to take a while for it to burn and eventually that to play factor. If XRP gets above $2.90, sell some off, get gains and rebuy. Yeah, that could happen. That's the whole name of the game, Austin, right? You sell the top to buy the bottom. And so that's what a lot of people do. That's what a lot of the whales do. So that's why I always said follow the whales. If whales are buying, you should. I mean, like I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if whales are buying, I'm buying. If whales are selling, I'm selling. I mean that's just the name of the game. I've always said that. Yesterday the whales were buying. Why were the whales buying tomorrow? If it's not going to be positive, why are the whales buying? Why were they buying yesterday? Rug so nice. The front door. If Hunter can evade taxes, so can I. Amen. So yes, XRP does have a burn. Here's where it's at. It does happen with small transactions. Doing great XRP at 54 cents. Thanks, Austin. Dude, yeah, see, Franco, you were here. 54 cents is great, right? I mean, you could have bought it at 54 cents before Trump was elected. Yeah, that's fantastic. Trump is saving us the dollar. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, now the dollar's getting a little bit saved out there, so I can see how people could probably feel a little bit better about that for sure. Never say never. Also, will XRP get burned? Yeah. I think it's going to get burned. I think I've already announced. I think I said that. Sorry, I'm repeating some of these things. Sorry if I didn't get to your guys'. There's a ton of comments. If you come over to TikTok, there's less comments. What can RUSD get when released? Just $1, dude. It's just a stable coin. It's just going to be $1. It's just going to help out the ecosystem. And then when people move it over into there, they're going to do a little bit of the burn. And so, yeah. It says right here, the economic angle, is it really deflationary? It says the consensus seems that the burn rate is slightly deflationary, but let's break it down. Only about 13 million XRP have been burned since inception out of the total supply of 100 billion. So that's not very much. But again, this hasn't been used on an institutional level yet either. Right. So take that into consideration too when you talk about this. Like, I mean, the institutions haven't used Ripple or used XRP. And so when that happens, there's going to be a lot more transactions, and the more transactions you get, obviously the better the burn, the more it gets burned off, so on and so forth. So yes, it does seem like a little bit of a drop in the bucket as of now, but in 10 years from now, it could be a different story. So yeah, just think about it that way. If it don't go through, your $2.30 order will not fill too late. Yeah. You talking about you must be talking about something else on here. Sorry. You all need to be very optimistic. I'm trying to be very, I try. It's like, it's hard not to be like, I want to be optimistic, and there's a lot of people out there that are bears in this whole thing. So yeah, I think it's super important to be optimistic with it. I mean, talk it into fruition. I'd much rather do that than talk it off the ledge. Let's update. Let's see where it's at right now. Still hasn't been posted yet. Hopefully, I mean, dude, like, let's see. It's past 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Maybe by 4 o'clock. I don't know. XRP going to smoke ETH? I think it has an opportunity. And now with XRP launching the ledger, if you guys don't know, there is a first ledger out there. The first ledger is basically where they launch a bunch of XRP meme coins, and it is insane on how much money is coming into that right now. We can actually go look at it. Let's go to Dex Screener here. Or no, Dex Screener. Sorry, Dex Screener. So Dex Screener is, I don't know if you guys use Dex Screener or not, but Dex Screener is a good tool to go use for if you want to follow charts and stuff like that. You can go into any blockchain. And so let's go over here to the ledger, XRPL ledger. And you guys can see, so yeah, the volume's gone down significantly. So a couple days ago, actually yesterday, this is up to 220 million. Today, it's down to 22 million. That's very, very low. So this actually is probably a good insight. This is probably why there's some sell-offs and things like that, is because people are selling their XRP. But this is where you go buy a bunch of the meme coins. This is like degen heaven right here. If you're a degen and you want to gamble, you go to the XRPL and you come in here and you find a crypto that you want to buy. You know, it even has Brett on here, and it's doing over 252,000 in volume. I mean, that's actually pretty good. But there's a lot of this is just basically a meme coin heaven over here. If you like meme coins and real gambling. What about XLM? Dude, XLM's great. Yeah, I think XLM's just another, I always felt like XLM is very similar to that of XRP. Obviously, one of the people of XRP went out and created XLM. So yeah, I think they're very similar, but it's definitely something to own. Stellar is great. Stellar is stellar. I think this is once in a lifetime. It could be. Although I wish I got it in 2017. A lot of people have been holding them. I mean, one of my buddies, he's been holding forever on XRP. When can we expect fun to start today? I'm hoping sooner rather than later. The game will be different now. Should I buy XRP now? Dude, that's hard to tell. I mean, I bought this morning. I'll tell you that. I bought it this morning. And it's up to 245. It's starting to, it's going up and down right now, but it's starting to make some waves. We'll see. Let's see. I don't know if I can actually, I think I might have, yeah, I can't do that yet. Let's see here. It could be in a buy. Let's see here. Let me do something real quick. Just one sec here. Appreciate the follow over here on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. What does XRP spike or fall at $3 3 a.m.? Yeah, that it's probably, you gotta think. So South Korea is the largest they own the most. And since they own the most, when they're awake, we're sleeping, and vice versa. And so yeah, you gotta think about that. And that's basically what it comes down to. Is that usually when they're awake, we're sleeping. And so I know people get all, they're selling while we're buying, but in all reality, I mean, that's going to happen, especially when things start to open back up. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see. All right. Anyways, when XRP hits 60K, I'll sell to 60K. XRP would be nuts, bro. Jerome Powell speaking, put you to sleep better than, yeah, I'm not listening to that guy anymore. I'm waiting for a new person to come out that's ahead of the Feds. 3-hour target price, 3-hour price for XRP from now on. I bought this down here this morning at like 30 some odd cents. I gotta go back and look and see what it was. I don't even know if I'm actually up on it. I got to be up on it. I bought it in the 30-cent mark. I'm probably up like only. I'm probably only up like yeah. I mean, that's not bad. I'm probably up. I'm probably up like decent. Why do you think it's going to go low with utility kick? I don't think it's going to go low, Amos. I'm very bullish about XRP, and there's a lot of people out there shorting the hell out of this too, by the way. So the price is fluctuating because there are a lot of shorts. I mean, you got to think XRP blew up over the last 30 days. I mean, let's just zoom out here. Let's go over the last 30 days here. It blew up. Korea was crazy buying this stuff like an hour ago. Yeah. So let's pull this back just a month, dude. This thing is up almost went up over 400% over the last 30 days. So you're going to have a pullback, dude. Like you're going to have people shorting this. People are going to put shorts in, and that's causing this. You had the whole South Korea thing yesterday that kind of kicked everyone in the nuts. And it just, I mean, that's just what happened. I'll die of old age first. I love Gary Gensler. Help me load up on that's actually pretty funny. You only get money. Oh, dude. Trust the fan. When is the New York approval going to come out? Good question. I don't know when it's going to come out. It'll be interesting to see if this doesn't happen today. What happens to XRP price? If this doesn't get announced today or drops today, what will that do? That's what I want to know. Usually falls when it's like 6 a.m. What's considered short-term tax? I think anything under a year. Short-term gains is anything less than a year. I think you have to hold it over a year. Is when it starts to come in. So, and it all depends on your tax bracket as well. So it depends on where you're at. So anything less than a year, and then depending on your tax bracket. So definitely good to be married, have some kids, lowers your tax bracket. This year will only tear up. Brad Gardenhouse live conference in 17 minutes. Is there actually a live conference? See, that's what I'm scared of, because one thing that's always worried me about X is that there is a lot of fakes out there. Remember when they were putting out all those fakes with Brad, and it was like all these ads on YouTube. Like AI got for real crazy. Austin XRP has an internal DEX. The U.S. debt can and will be tokenized. Dude, I think so. I think Bitcoin might actually be that. That's just my personal opinion. Just genuinely asking, as in someone who is new to crypto, why would you sell your XRP NWID? You see it going to $10. Yeah, it's a fair question, Jake. Very, very. If you're new to crypto and you're just dipping your toes into this, like this is what you dream of. This is what we've all been waiting for. Anyway, we've been in crypto for a long time, and you buy these. We're buying crypto, but we're buying XRP back at 30 cents, which is back in 2021, 2020, 2022. So we've been holding for 3 years. And so these are the days we wait for. So some people are jumping in right now, and it's like, hey, dude, we've been waiting. Here we are. Can the XRP eventually get all burned up? Nah, I think it would be hard. Like I said, with that burn mechanism that we just showed up here, I think that would actually be kind of hard to do. But I think it's going to help out. I do think to some degree it's going to help out, right? Deflationary to some extent. The burn will help. I mean, it's going to help you. It's going to utilize XRP, and that's all that matters, is that we're utilizing XRP. When the pump for XRP, we're going to find out. People are. There's a lot of shorts going on right now. Does XRP get burned when? Yes, it should. It should, Chris. I think I've already said that. How would you feel about the graph? I actually like the graph, dude. I don't own any of it though, but I do think it's a pretty viable option out there. It's another blockchain option. Yeah, I think it's going to reach, John. I think XRP has potential. Here's what it looks like if it reaches $10. It'd be a 4x from where it's at, and the market cap would have to be about a $571 billion market cap for it to get there. Compound going crazy. Is Compound going crazy? All right. Let's see. Sorry, these chat, dude. I'm so far behind on the chat, dude. I'm like 10 minutes behind on the chat. I'm going to the bottom of the chat just so I can get up. I have with you, bro. Crypto and food channel is awesome. What's up, Trizzy Trace? I appreciate you, man. Is the test phase currently RLSUD only for ETH and XRP? I think it's for just XRP. What's a good cold storage? I mean, the Ledger. Ledger is a good cold storage. That's the only cold storage I use is the Ledger. Do you own XRP? Yes, absolutely, Chief. Perhaps. Yeah, XRP's been on the list for quite some time. Where do you see Ripple went down to $1.80 SJ? I only see the lowest was 230. Well, it went on the exchange. It was on the exchanges. So not necessarily. It went down on the exchanges. Where was it at? Oh, XRP, Binance.us. That's not it. Yeah, so it went down on the exchanges over here. Let's see. It says, I think it was right here. Let me zoom out. $1.89. So it says XRP was one of the most affected top cryptocurrencies, falling briefly to $1.89 on the South Korean crypto exchange's Upbit, which holds the largest XRP reserves on any centralized exchange. And then, like I said, then it dipped down really low to about $1. I think it was into the $9, somewhere in the $2 range on Binance, and people came in and swooped that bad boy up too. What are the top 3 investments for new crypto people? I mean, are we talking degen play, or are you talking like just like if they're new to crypto? If they're new to crypto, you should be buying like top 50 cryptos. That's where your investment should be. So find whatever you like. I mean, there's a ton of cryptos, even top 100 probably you could probably go find. And I'd probably stick to buying them on an exchange and moving them and getting used to that before you go and convert it to a wallet or try to play that game, because you could lose it real quick. This is the time we should be buying XRP. It'll be $3 soon. Yeah, I mean $3 would be fantastic, bro. I mean, that's what we're all hoping that it eventually gets to an all-time high, right? I mean, I think that's the whole goal, is that it eventually gets to an all-time high. At least I am. I mean, I want it to get to an all-time high again. I think anyone that's in crypto wants to see their stuff get to an all-time high, right? What's your opinion on the crypto domains? Crypto domains is pretty cool. You're talking like the Ethereum domain names and stuff like that. I think that's a pretty cool deal. That's pretty lucrative what they got going on over there. Would you take profits on Doge or hold? You got in at 9 cents, died. I'm probably not the best to ask about Doge, because I held all the way up to the 70 cents, and then held it all the way back down to like 35 cents. So I'm one of those guys. I'm going to be honest. I am hodl across the board, dude. I am not selling crypto right now. There's no way. Not only did I get in at great prices, because we've been trading for years and doing it for years, there's just no reason to sell. When you're like 3, 4, 5, 6, 700% up, like even if it drops a couple 100%, like I'm not sweating it. But if you're new and you're new to crypto and you got it at 9 cents, dude. So you're already what is it at? What is Doge at today? Is it still in the 30, 40 cent mark? Let's take a look at Doge. Yeah, you're at 41 cents, dude. I mean, yeah, you're like a 4X right now. I mean, yeah, you're sitting pretty damn good. And it depends on how much you put in there too. I mean, if you put $100,000 in and you're sitting on $400,000, I would probably take a little off the top to do whatever. But I mean, that's just me personally. Or hold it like the Dogecoin millionaire guy that is still holding on to his Doge, which is pretty wild. Absolutely pretty crazy. Please help me understand what the difference between Coinbase and the wallet. So Coinbase is just the exchange. So you got the exchange where you actually buy crypto, and then you got the wallet, which is a decentralized. Basically, it puts it on the decentralized side of the crypto. So you no longer, if it's on an exchange, it's like it's in your bank, and then you have the wallet, which is basically just like the wallet you put in your pocket. So think about it like that. And so basically, you make it decentralized when you put it into a wallet. If you keep it on the centralized exchange, it's in the bank. They own your crypto. If you move it to the Coinbase wallet, it becomes decentralized. And again, you can take that wallet and you can upload that same wallet into any other wallet. So even though it's under Coinbase, all it does is it's just the interface for the blockchain. And so if you move it to the decentralized side of the blockchain, or decentralized side, which is the blockchain, it's just the interface. So let's just say that like Coinbase wallet blows up tomorrow. Well, you already got the seed phrase and everything for that wallet. So you could go to MetaMask, you go to SafePal, and you could upload that seed phrase into those, and all your crypto would be there. Whereas if it's on a centralized, like FTX, if it's on a centralized exchange and it takes a dump overnight, you lose all your crypto. You lose all your money. But you can also screw up big time with wallets, and people send them to the wrong addresses and people lose money. I mean, what is it, over like over over like $2 trillion has been lost of Bitcoin through making like crazy transactions and stuff. So yeah, Racket Club, what's up, buddy? We got Bernie in the house here. What's up, Bernie? I haven't seen Bernie in a minute, dude. I haven't seen some of you guys in a minute. So Racket, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Good to see you, man. It happened. We can buy now. Why do I get the worst price than the current price is why I buy and sell on Robinhood? Well, usually you have to pay a price impact. So there's price impacts on this. So what happens is that most times you buy, and let's just say the price is like $2, and we'll just say right now, if you bought XRP at $2.43, if you bought it on Coinbase, then what's going to happen is you're going to pay a price impact, right? Whether that's a 3% price impact or 2, whatever they think it should be because of the volatility of it. And then you're paying a fee, so whatever that fee might be. And so that's built into your cost. And so, yeah, you might come in a little bit lower. You might have bought it for $2.46 versus $2.43 because you basically paid the price impact and the fees, which makes it $2.46. So then you're going to be playing a little bit of catch up. And that's sometimes what sucks about the exchanges is that's what happens. Buy XRP now before it's too late. I agree. You bought 3,000 more. Damn, JK. Good job. What's your best wallet option? I mean, I'm a big MetaMask guy. I know that's really old school. Some people don't really care for MetaMask, but I think MetaMask is the easiest and best to use. It's just me personally. I do like SafePal. SafePal is another one, but they've become a little clunky with Uniswap. I wasn't a big fan of how the transactions transpired, so I've kind of fallen off the bandwagon for SafePal and more onto MetaMask. Can they even release RSUD yet? Because there are only about 41 MO. I don't see why they couldn't launch it. Let's update here to see if it's launched. That is a negative. Has not launched. Let's go look at any updates on RLUSD. I'm a college student and don't have a lot of money. What's the minimum XRP I should have? Dude, I mean, as much as you can reasonably afford, I guess, you know. How do taxes work with the wallet? Well, if you're going to do it right, T-Bird, and you're not going to, because again, if we're doing taxes, we're supposed to report our taxes and we're supposed to do it legally. We're supposed to do it. We're not supposed to hide stuff, right? That's tax evasion. So if you do it right, what you could do is you could go in and you can upload Coin Tracker. So I use Coin Tracker. And so every year I take my wallets that I have. So let's just say I have like, no joke, I have like 100 and some odd wallets. And they have just various shit on there. And so if I don't take anything, so what I do is I take all those wallets and I upload it into Coin Tracker, which is actually owned and partnered with Coinbase. So I feel a little bit more secure putting my data on there. And again, you're not giving them your seed phrase. You're not giving them your wallet. You're just giving them your wallet address. And they're able to then to track the blockchain and what's on there. So what they do then is they track your buys and sells. And when they track your buy and sells, see, I don't see anything here yet with this. Let me go back. And so what they do is they track your buy and sells, and then they will tell you how much your gains are, your unrealized gains, how much you lost, anything like that, or how much you actually got, and you'll pay taxes on that. So let's just say that you go and you make all these great trades out of this year, this bull run. That's why I don't want to sell, because again, I have to pay taxes on that. But usually here in December, we usually get some sells because people are either going to take profits or they're going to take losses. So it's a big, you got to decide what's best for you. And so that's typically what happens in December, which is why the stock market usually takes a dip in December because of that. But put it in there and it'll track for you, and then it'll spit out a number and it'll give you everything you need to know. And then you submit that with your taxes. I store and uphold. That's okay. I'm just not. What are the risks? Well, it's an exchange. So that's a big risk. So it's on the exchange. It's like putting your money in a bank. They own the crypto. It's not your keys, not your crypto. So if you don't own the keys to it, meaning that you don't put it into a non-custodial wallet or what they call a decentralized wallet, then you don't actually own that crypto. So if you buy a $10,000 if you buy $10,000 in XRP on Uphold and you leave it on Uphold, that's still their crypto. That's still their money. Although the interface shows it's yours, it's not yours until you actually move it onto a non-custodial wallet. So that's super important to do that. It's probably the most important thing you could do, unless you have a couple $100 and you're just like trading it back and forth, which doesn't really do a whole lot for you anyways. But if you have thousands of dollars, you should probably move it. That would be the smart thing to do. I'm an idiot. I lost my seed phrase from a MetaMask wallet to hundreds. Dude, are you serious, Goblin? Dude, that's insane. OG A-teamer mixed in with newbies, wild times. Dude, I haven't had this many people on my channel in so long. I mean, I haven't streamed a whole lot either, so it's like I appreciate everyone here, dude. We got almost 2,000 people watching. I think I just saw on YouTube we had like almost 1,400 people on YouTube watching. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate everyone coming in and talking. Sorry if I haven't got to all your comments on here. Keep commenting, and I'll eventually get to it. There's just a lot of people in the chat. About 17 cents, still holding strong. Hell yeah, dude. 17 cents. That's pretty good, dude. Damn. I bought XRP on Kraken yesterday. All right, Rito. That's good. I like that, Rito the burrito. What do you think about Pepe? Dude, I've been holding Pepe for a long time, bro. There's some degen in me, and Pepe, I was actually excited to see that Binance.us, even though I can't use it in Washington State, Binance.us obviously launched Pepe today, which is cool to see right here. I have it actually pulled up here that they began trading again on Binance.us, so that's pretty cool. It did actually do pretty well earlier on. Pepe was actually going pretty strong earlier. But we've been holding Pepe for since it basically launched, I feel. I've just had it on holding it on a non-custodial wallet for quite some time. But yeah, you can see today, I mean, this thing went up pretty good during the announcement of XRP and then came back down. XRP of the Bitcoin. Let's see here. Any cold storage suggestions? Yeah, I just like Ledger, dude. I stick with Ledger. I don't go far beyond that. SafePal has a cold storage out there, and there's some other ones, but Ledger is the only one that's never been hacked. It's been proven. It's been around the longest. So that's where you should keep it for sure. Yeah, where is Tim Shea? I haven't seen Tim Shea today. I saw him yesterday. Tim Shea was on here yesterday. I've been looking for the seed phrase to an ETH wallet with 100s. Oh, I just read that. Damn, 2014. Damn, that's a lot. 4,000 XRP is enough. I mean, that's not bad. Right? I mean, what is that? At $2 a pop? Yeah, you're sitting on pretty good. I mean, $4,000 is good, dude. $4,000 XRPs, I think pretty good. I think any XRP is good. What's your thoughts on Bonk? I mean, Bonk's been around. I think it's good. I've held Bonk for some time. I don't have a ton of it. I have a little bit of it. I actually sold a pretty good amount of Bonk earlier this year, probably around August. I think I sold a majority of my Bonk. It's supposed to be on a multiple of exchanges, and we're waiting for it to be listed on Coinbase. I think Coinbase is going to be the first one to actually launch it over here, so which would be cool, right? I mean, I think it'd be nice to sort of see it get launched over here. We don't know if it's actually going to get launched today. Again, it's all speculation at this point, so you got to think about that speculation. People are coming out saying that this is going to launch today. Cointelegraph, all those places talked about this, but you don't have Brad and Ripple coming out and saying that's going to happen. Going with MetaMask. Yeah, MetaMask is the way to go, dude. What do you think if XRP will go up when Trump gets in? Yeah, dude, I think all crypto is going to do well with Trump. I mean, like I said, I mean, he's come out and he's already made the announcement of who his SEC chair is in Paul, and dude, I think he's going to do fantastic. So I'm all on board with that. Just bought 15,000 XLM tokens. Damn. All right, TCG, I see you. That's good. How do you know RSU isn't launching today? Well, they haven't really came out and said. I mean, there's been it's all speculative right now. Would you agree that the market has shifted their attention big time away from XRP now to other coins? I don't think so. I think it's top 3 crypto. It's always going to be there. I think it's no different than people moving their money out of Bitcoin and into altcoins. I mean, that's going to happen, right? People are going to move their money around, and yeah. What was the name of the thing Austin links his wallet to? What are you talking about? Which one? Which one, Goblin Fart? I sold my house and I'm all in on XRP. That's wild. That's wild, dude. You sold your house. Appreciate the likes. Thank you guys so much on TikTok over here. You guys are killing it. Thanks everyone here on YouTube as well, and X. Nope, buy no more wallet recommendations. Yeah, I'm going with either Ledger for cold or MetaMask for decentralized. I like XLM kill switch. XLM's good. So this still hasn't been updated yet. I don't know when it's going to be updated. I mean, the price has been pretty flat for the most part over the last hour. How long have we been on here? A little almost 2 hours here. I sold my wife. Oh my gosh. I just bought 150 on XRP. Yeah, dude, 150 is good, man. Anything's good. How is MetaMask different from the cold storage? Well, the cold storage you can actually take offline. So your MetaMask wallet is connected still on your phone, so you'll always have access to it. And with Ledger, you can actually unplug your Ledger from, and you can put it in like a Faraday cage if you want to. You can put it in a safe, and it's going to be sitting there. And then you use the Ledger. You have an app on your phone for Ledger, and you can actually see your balances and stuff like that. So like where a MetaMask, you can still get your wallet hacked with a MetaMask. You can still accidentally click on something. You can scan a QR code at the store, and somehow it hacks your wallet. So that's why some of these decentralized wallets are super good. That's why I said if you're going to have a MetaMask on your phone, don't be going and scanning QR codes. Don't be going and downloading stuff on crazy freaking apps or on crazy websites. Don't go into your wallet and then go to a website. And there's so many things when it comes to a wallet that you got to be very, very careful of. But if you put it into a Ledger, you can actually disconnect that Ledger, and then you don't have to really worry about anyone coming in and being able to hack that because it's fully disconnected. So what's up, what's up, buddy? We got it's funny seeing Tony Altigro and him Mendo. What's up? It's good to see border. Where's the border patrol at? Where's the border patrol? Oh, dude. Legal's in here. Legal. I haven't seen Legal in a long time, dude. It's been a minute since I've actually seen him live, but going with my full name. Yeah, hey man, do you, boo. Rebrand. I love it, dude. Unless you show me where I can, I don't believe. What are you talking about? Unless you show me where, I don't believe. What are we talking about, David? What do I need to show you? What about Trust Wallet? I'm not a big fan of Trust Wallet. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm not a big fan of Awesome. Would you agree that the market? Okay, I already read that. Keystone. Thoughts on ADA? Dude, I used to be a big ADA person. I'm gonna be honest. I was a big Cardano person. And yeah, I used to be a big Cardano person, and then like it just kind of like it never really worked out. It just kind of just fell flat. And obviously, Snake is like their largest meme coin over there. Did very well for them, but yeah. Thoughts on ADA? Yeah, like I think ADA is going to do well, right? I mean, they're a top 10 crypto. They're probably going to go out there and they're going to do very well across the board. ATEAM, stand up. Appreciate you, bud. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you want to. I try to come on here daily at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and talk about crypto, talk about news, talk about things that we hold. So, appreciate anyone that comes in here and wants to hang out and talk about crypto, talk about news, talk about ways to where to put our money. I usually tell everyone I'm pretty upfront and honest with everyone about what I do. Maybe too honest, too upfront. Maybe divulge too much about my own personal holdings. Do you recommend? Well, dude, yeah, I mean, I think that's not a bad wallet, Danny. I know a lot of people actually use it. And I think it's called the. Is it called? It's called, yeah. It's yeah, formerly known as the AuzSOME wallet. Yeah, they rebranded it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, I don't use it though, so I couldn't tell you. But I think there's a couple people in the chat here, like Tim Shea, I know for sure uses it. But yeah. Can XRP reach 10K a coin? Well, I'll tell you this. Let's go back to this what if. Everyone seems to like this what if here. So for Bitcoin if this were to even get to where Bitcoin's at, right? So we did this last time. It's only going to get to, oops. So let's go to Bitcoin all-time highs. So if it gets to Bitcoin all-time highs, that'd be a 14x from where it's at today, which would put it about a 2 trillion market cap. So for it to be able to get to that number, man, that could be tough, dude. That could be tough. And I get people want to say, don't worry about market cap, but it's hard not to when you're looking at market cap. Debating on which program to pay for. What do you use for multi-stream? I still use StreamYard, dude. I still use StreamYard for a lot of my stuff. But I'm probably gonna to be able to use TikTok. I'll probably have to switch up and do something else. Can you buy XRP on Kraken? Yeah, I think you can. I think just go over here to XRP, go on CoinMarketCap, and then you can go down to the And I think, yeah, you can buy it on Kraken. I think it's all, I think you can buy it everywhere now. Yeah, Kraken, Binance, OKX, Upbit. Yeah, you can buy it everywhere. So any of these exchanges that you'd like, just go to the market section of it and you'll be able to see where you can buy it. Yeah, you can buy it anywhere. Can Hedera go to $1? I mean, yeah, I think Hedera's at what, 30 cents right now? Is it, or what's Hedera at? 30 cents? Where are you, Hedera? Yeah, it's at 30 cents. Yeah, I mean, that's a you know, the 3x from where it's at. Austin just got off the phone with Brad Garlenhouse, and all he said about RSUG is, "Who's this, and how did you get this?" Stu, Rob. It'd be crazy. It just pops up, dude. It's like boom. It's like live. Like, it'd be nuts, dude. Is Robinhood good to use? For certain applications, I think it's good to use. I don't use it for crypto trading at all. Does anyone know when the RSU? They haven't announced it, Alex. It's all speculation. The Ripple and everyone has not come out and actually announced it. Did it launch yet? No, Bryson, it has not launched yet. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream over here on TikTok, and thank you for everyone over here on YouTube and on X for liking the stream as well. One key wallets are okay. One key wallets. I mean, yeah, well, they all have a key. I mean, you could use the private key. I don't know if I've known of anyone that has like one. I mean, everyone has a private key, but it's like you can either use a private key or you can use the phrase, whatever you want. Yeah, H bar is doing good at 30 cents right now. It's just looking at, we just looked at that H bar. It's up. Yeah, it's doing very well. It's down today, obviously, but I mean, it's overall, dude, like when in doubt, zoom out. Then that's what we've climbed over the last month. Almost 600% over the last month. Like that's killer. And that's killer earnings, dude. Killer earnings for a lot of us. iPhone Ripple. You guys are wild. Guys, what is the update on the RSU? Will it be released today? They haven't come out and actually announced yet. Do you think it's a good price point to jump in on XRP where we're at now, or wait? Dude, I bought this morning, Mark. I bought more this morning. Like I said, a lot of cryptos you go out there and you continually buy and you continually put into your wallets. And so, yeah, whenever you have the chance to put money in or you have some extra cash on the side, I go out and I'll buy it. I bought it this morning in anticipation. How much RSC to buy? Well, Austin, you're not going to. I mean, you're just be transferring into a stable coin. Like it's not going to go up in price. It'll stay at $1. So if you move like $10,000 of XRP into RLUSD, it's going to stay at $10,000. Thoughts on selling into instead of fiat? Yeah, I mean, I would rather sell into a stable coin than I'd rather buy into a stable coin than put it into fiat, because there's two things that happen. So if you go onto an exchange and you buy, let's just say you go and you exchange it into fiat, you're going to pay a fee. You're going to pay a bigger fee than you put it into a stable coin. And then, like I said, if you move it into a stable coin, you can move it into a decentralized wallet. You can move it into a cold storage wallet. You can't move fiat into a cold storage wallet. So you actually own that money. That's what I said. So you're moving it out of the bank and into a safe that no one has access to, versus like with $1, or fiat, it's still in the bank. You can't, or it's in a safe and it can get burned up. Like, I mean, so there's so many other options, but yeah, that's really what you want to do. You want to move it into a stable coin, move it off the block, off the exchange into the decentralized side of it, and put it into a cold storage and or decentralized or non-custodial wallet, whatever you choose. You said you can use Ledger on phone. Yeah, you just download the app. There's an app, right? So when you plug your Ledger in and you move everything to it, you have like there's an app on there, an interface that you use, and it tells you what your what your holdings are. 20K and still holding. Damn, Chad, get it, dude. XRP going up to $10. That's where my money's at, $10. Hey, Bryson, thanks so much for following me on here. Thank you guys. Mateo, thank you so much for following me over here. Patriot Large, thank you so much. I should probably be thanking everyone over there for following. Anyone having trouble buying XRP? Kraken's down. you can buy XRP. You can even buy XRP on the decentralized exchange if you want. I mean, it's wrapped. There's one other. I mean, you could use it for BNB. I mean, I bought a crap ton of my XRP on BNB on actual Pancake Swap. That's where I bought originally. Where I bought my XRP when all the exchanges across the globe were pretty much shut down. That's the only place to really buy it in the United States was on Pancake. I hold on Coinbase. Should I put it in a Coinbase wallet? It's up to you, man. How much you're holding, Nathan? How much you think? I mean, moving it into a wallet's the best, but you should move a little. You should try to do it a couple times before you move the whole thing. So, like, send over a couple dollars to make sure that you got it down, because you could lose your money real quick if you don't know how to transfer it to a Coinbase wallet. That's where a lot of people actually mess up in crypto, is trying to move money to another wallet or move money to an exchange, and they put the wrong address in and it gets sent to someone else. And then someone else wakes up with $1 million in their wallet. What's the best cold storage? Ledger for sure. What do you think about XRP to come down? I hope it stays I hope it stays here, dude. I hope we continue to move up in anticipation that RLUSD comes on board today sometime. Let's see if there's an update on X. Again, people ask, where do I go for my information? I typically try to go to X. Oh, shoot. Right here. Ripple just announced today. This comes from Ripple. Despite some speculation, RLUSD isn't launching today. We're in lockstep with the New York, obviously, Stock Exchange on the final approval and share updates as soon as possible. We're fully committed to launching under the supervision of the NYDFS and upholding the highest regulatory standard. They stay tuned. So there it is. You guys have it from the actual source itself right there. I guess we can all stop. This is posted 5 minutes ago. So it will not be launching today. That's some sad news. So everyone, there it is. It's not launching today. But with that being said, let's now go follow the price. What's going to happen now? Damn. So Ripple actually came out and announced it. So that's pretty disappointing. All right, I gotta quote this. I'm just gonna write, damn. Hey, I'm gonna stay positive though, dude. Let's stay positive. Hey, this may come out. They're gonna probably stay tuned for updates. Thanks for the update, Ripple. Many have been waiting. Yeah, that's huge. Kudos to Ripple for coming out and telling everyone this, so they don't sit there and wait forever. That is good news to hear. They did it right before 1 o'clock, or I guess no, they did it right after 1 o'clock on Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it's 12:50. Yeah, so this is about 7 minutes ago. Not too bad. Read it again. It says, despite some speculation here, I'll flip it around so you guys can read it too. On the let's go flip camera. Right there. So it says, despite speculation, RSC isn't launching today. We're in lockstep with the NYDFS on final approval, and we'll share updates as soon as possible. We're fully committed to launching under supervision and upholding the highest regulatory standard. Stay tuned for more updates. So yeah, I mean, like, what else could be said? I mean, at least they came out and said something. Sometimes I just let it keep going and everyone just keeps speculating and, hanging out, and it kind of, so it isn't launching today. Everyone now has everyone could go move on. Everyone feels better about it now. Now at least we know. I guess that's a good thing. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming back on here tomorrow for the launch of it. It's going to launch eventually. So probably going to launch tomorrow afternoon. That's my goal now. Is tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest with you. I'm only here to get rich. Hey man, I think we're all here to get rich. More monkey business. Why do you think so many people sold XRP? Nervous? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But the price is going to come down here. You can see it's starting to come down now. We'll start to sort of see a trickle effect in the market. We'll see how low this goes. So one thing you got to do too, if you're buying into crypto, you got to go out and you got to set your limit orders on this too, your stop limit as well, so you don't lose your profits. So, if you bought down here, let's just say that you did buy down here at 233 today, and you're right now, let's just say you put $10,000 in. I'm just gonna play hypothetical math right here. Let's say you bought in here at 232, and you're at a 4% increase. You put 10,000 in, so you're at 400. You made $400 today. you can say, well, okay, I don't want to go past $2.40. So you're going to go put a stop, you're going to put a stop order in on this. And you can do that on Coinbase. You can do that on a lot of exchanges so that if it drops down below 240, it sells your bag and you don't lose out on anything. So if you're going to go trade these things, or you're going to go swing trade these, or trade your profits on certain things, like make sure you go do that. Okay. So you don't lose out on your, so you're not, down on your bag, especially if you're new to crypto. I will encourage you to do that. Go put those stops in so that you don't lose out. Super important to do, right? And it should be almost like it should become a habit to do it if you're looking to not lose money. The leak was fake. The leak was fake. That'd be pretty wild. Ripple comes back out. I was like, sorry guys, we're just joking. We're just joking. We didn't mean to put that out there, like Gary Gensler did with the ETF. But at least they came out and said they weren't launching. I mean, you can't be too upset about that. Question, please. When we move XRP from different wallets, I'm going to keep this up here for everyone, just to let you know, just so everyone can see that XRP is not launching today. When XRP moves from different wallets, but which one to own? Are we losing actual profits when the average cost goes up? What all depends. So there is arbitrage. So you can, if you move from one wallet to the other, there's no transfer fees to do that. Usually, if you like move it from MetaMask to a Coinbase wallet, you're not going to lose money. You'll probably pay a small gas fee to make the transaction happen, but it's probably pennies on the dollar. But you could do arbitrage. You could move your money. You could move it from, let's just say you bought it on Coinbase and it's selling on Coinbase for $2.41, and over on crypto.com it's selling for $4.45. So there's actually a $4 or 4 cent price difference, and that 4 cents for a lot of people is actually could be a good amount of money. So some people will transfer, instead of transferring it back to Coinbase, they'll transfer it back to crypto.com and eat up that liquidity and sell it at a 4 cents higher profit margin. So that happens all the time. That's called arbitrage. And dude, we see that. That's like a very common thing. I don't know if I answered your question though. And I'm still really, really far down on my Ripple's crashing. Sell now. I don't think it's not going to crash. It is coming down though. So again, get in the habit of putting a stop limit order in. So that's what I do. Anytime you go and you buy this, if you're just buying it for the day, if you're buying it for like just for this pump, make sure you keep adjusting where you want it to be sold. So again, I'm not going to go in and if I have it selling at a certain price, and when it sells, it'll sell. So XRP is dropping. Yeah, it's coming down 39 cents. Not too bad. Let it crash. We want it long term. We don't care. 100%. I'm okay with it crashing. If it crashes down, dude, we just chill. I mean, we're already up a significant amount. I mean, yeah, it's still almost a 10x from where we bought. Buy XRP today or tomorrow. Why I always say never buy on green candles. So you never want to, unless if you're doing long-term holds, never buy on a green candle. If you're doing day trades or you're doing swing trades, things like that, then yeah, you can buy whenever. Really, just watch the charts. I mean, this morning was a good buy, right? Hoping, anticipation that it can come back up to the 250 range, get the recovery in here, and it very well could still. But if you're doing a long term, I mean, it's hard to buy on green candles. And over the last month, this has been a pretty hefty green candle. Overall, I mean, this is a huge green. You never want to buy the top, so it's tough. I can see how people could be hesitant on this. Waddy, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. When they sleep, we eat. I don't believe it really launched. Brad will say it's coming out. Yeah, David, they already announced, David, that it wasn't going to launch today, right here. Despite some speculations, RSA isn't launching today. We are in lockstep with NYDFS on final approval, and we'll share updates. So it's already come out that this isn't going to launch. Buy this XRP dip. Hell yeah, Rob. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. I mean, shit, why not? I mean, I'm probably going to. I'll probably mess around some more with it. I'll DC into my little position today if it doesn't sell. That's not the top. The top is 10K. I'm with you. I love the positivity there. That's great, Landons. I'm with you, dude. Ain't no job. Can't pay my rent because all my money's spent, but that's okay. What's up, Justin? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Austin, do you recommend long positions right now? Yeah, I mean, I have no desire. I'm not selling any of my positions right now, dude. unless I do like a little fun day trade type thing, like buying. Like today, I bought in a little bit on XRP just for fun. It wasn't my long term bag or anything like that. Like I'll do things like that. I probably do anywhere from 7 to 10 trades a day with crypto for fun. And you lose some, you win some. It's just like a parlay. Some days are good, some days are not so good. You'll win some trades, you'll lose some trades. And anyone out there telling you that they win every trade, that's a freaking lie, dude. Do not follow. I will tell you right now, do not follow anyone that's out there saying, I told you so, I got this, I bought it at this time. If that never happens. They're not winning every trade. So those are the people to watch out for, especially on TikTok, dude. TikTok is really bad at that. Everyone on there is out there to tell you how much they're always winning and they're always up. And dude, if you're a day trader or a swing trader, you're not always up, dude. It does not happen like that every time. Like I said, it's like a parlay, dude. Sometimes you hit really good, you hit them really good. You have nice little streaks where you do really well, and then sometimes you have some misses, dude. So yeah, just beware of that when you're on there. Thought on Curve token. I don't know if I know anything about Curve token, Nathan, to be honest with you. So yeah, just be cautious of that when you're out here watching people in crypto, especially right now, dude. With crypto booming back in there's a lot of influencers out there, and a lot of them, they talk a lot about their buys and their sells and things like that, but they'll mostly talk about their buys. They'll always talk about their wins, never talk about their losses. And that's what you gotta be careful of. I like the Bit Oyster. Tonight we are all sleep me. I'm not selling either, David. BlackRock is considering buying. My dog is going to 30 USD in January. All right. Pal just said Bitcoin is equivalent to gold. No wonder why it's going up like crazy. Is Bitcoin going nuts right now? It's doing all right. I mean, yeah, it's up decent. Let's actually look at the charts here. So XRP is obviously down about it's not even down that much. Like a percent's not that bad compared to yesterday. It's not even that bad. Like I have no heartburn over XRP's movement right now. Yeah, the markets are looking decent, dude. I mean, honestly, we're up 3.5% on the day. That's pretty damn good, dude. As an overall market. Plus we've been just killing it across the board. And Pepe's back up into the positive after today. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of positive things in the market right now. I'm not selling my bet. Everyone, even over here. Thanks for answering. Hey, no problem, dude. There's no way I'm in a position to sell. We got one of the. You can hate Donald Trump, you can like him, whatever you choose, whatever side of the aisle you're on. But one thing I think we can all agree on in crypto is that his election was super beneficial for the growth of crypto, and I will not be selling before he takes office. And giving him an opportunity to do what he said, and that making America the number one hub for crypto. And if we can make America the number one hub for crypto, it's going to be some crazy, fantastic. This is going to be the .com era for us. This is going to be anyone that missed out on the .com era, because I'm 38 years old. So I was coming up young through the .com. Didn't get to invest in all these little things. Didn't start making money as out of college at 2000. In 2008. 2010 when I actually got a really decent job and started investing in things. And so, during those times, like we have Bitcoin and crypto sort of been like that .com era for us. And now we're getting to this tip where the money is going to be made again. Like that 1990s is going to be for everyone here in the 2000s that missed out on the 1990s because they were young or they weren't there for it or didn't have the income for it. So that's what I'm excited for. Thoughts on LCX, dude? I mean, LCX is legit. A lot of people are buying. I don't own any, but a lot of people in the chat, a lot of ATEAMers actually own LCX. Can't win them all. You buy when it's down and when everyone is selling. Yeah, you buy on red, not on green. And that's a really hard thing to do because so many people buy on the green. They get that FOMO and they buy on the green. And it is literally just tell yourself next time you're not going to buy on the green. Wait for it to be in the red, and then you make the buy. Like that's very simple. I know people can laugh at that and be like, dude, what kind of advice is that? But it's such a hard thing to do because sometimes even I'm like, dude, I really want to buy this, but then I tell myself like, oh, we'll just wait for it to come down, and it does. Except right now, I mean, XRP kept going up for a lot of people. Though, oh, I'll wait for it to come down. I'll wait for it to come down. It goes up. I'll wait for it to come down. I'll wait for it to come down. It goes up. Same with Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin, people did the same thing with Bitcoin. So Are my funds safe in Robinhood? Nothing's safe when it's on an exchange. Robinhood's just another exchange. So if it's on Coinbase, if it's on Binance, if it's on Robinhood, your stuff is never safe. So you got to move it over to a non-custodial wallet or a safe non-custodial wallet or a cold storage. I'm holding tokens, but plan to start trading after the first of the year. How to track taxes? Coin Tracker, Bryson. Do I use Coin Tracker? So yeah, Coin Tracker is the way to go, dude. ETH is moving after announcement. What are the odds, right? ETH was the only security that Gary Gensler spoke highly of. It's not a security, it's a commodity, but you get what I'm saying. Selmo, what's up, buddy? Austin, Armory Strong, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Do you think XRP will drop more? It's tough to tell. If it, I mean, it's going down pretty good right now. There could be some panic selling right now. I mean, I have no sweat in what happens with XRP right now. It's just gonna build anticipation for when this drops tomorrow. I bought 200 XRP at 274. That's a good move. No, it's a really good move, David. I think anything like that is good, right? If you bought it at 274, let's see, 274. Oh, you said you bought it at 274? Is that what I read? Or 174? 274. Yeah, you bought it at 274. So yeah, you bought it up here. Yeah, you bought it way up here. Damn, dude. See, so you're down about 13%. So again, these are DCA opportunities. So people that are bought the top up here and they feel bad on their position because they're down 13%. So we'll just say you put 10,000 in and you're down about $1,300 on your investment. You could always DCA in, and again, that's a hard thing to do, but I do it. I've done it multiple times where I'll DCA my way in, and so let's just say I put $10,000 into this. I'll go and I'll put, when it drops back down to a healthy position, 13. Because I've always said this is that usually a recovery from these things is about a 20% dip, right? Usually you're anywhere, and I think I put a tweet out on this, to be honest with you, that the healthy dip is about a 13 to 20, a 15 to 20% dip is a healthy dip. So if you go to the highs of this year, which is, we're looking at about an 18% dip. This one hit a 20% dip right there. That's a DCA moment, dude. A 20% dip in a crypto is a DCA moment. For me, that's how I look at it, dude. And you can pull out the Fibonacci's on this if you want and look at it. And I'm in the wrong trading. That's what I was trying to do earlier, was get to my profile so we could pull up the Fibonacci's on this and see like where we could be on it. But we're at a 20% decline, and that's well, it was a 20%. It's not 20. It's like an 18% right now. And I think I actually put a tweet out on this. I'd have to probably go find it, but I did talk about a 20% decrease, and that's typically where you want to buy. Good question. I don't know where you buy. Trent, where are you, Trent? Trent's a big XDC guy. Where do you buy your XDC, dude? It's not going to drop today, Chris. They announced it today. Here, I'll put up the thing here. For anyone that's just logging in here on TikTok and over here on YouTube and X, it says, despite some speculations, RSULD will not be launching today. So this came out from Ripple's account. So you heard it from the people themselves. I heard this is a head and shoulder pattern forming. Head and shoulder. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a head and shoulder pattern right now. Some people could probably sit there that it could be that, but I mean, you're saying, I guess if you look at how you look at it, it could be maybe, if you could find the head, right? I mean, maybe this is the shoulder, the head and the shoulder. Is that what you're calling it right there? I mean, it doesn't really look like a head and shoulder pattern to me yet. But it could be. But again, you want to watch the trend on this for sure. Zoom in on this a little bit more. You want to watch the trend. Let's go to the let's get this skip. Let's pull out the Oops, let's do that. Oh, it's not gonna let me pull out the yeah, I have to go log into my other account so we can see the trends. But no RC coming today. Ripple just confirmed. Yeah, we were just looking at that under fake lights. Yeah, I thought it was gonna come today. Unfortunately, it's not. So just thank you so much for following me over here. What's up, Javier? Uh what is DCA? Dollar cost average. So, let's just say that you put in let's just say that you bought something at $1, you put 10,000 into it, and so you own 10,000 shares of it, and then it drops down to 50 cents, and you're like, crap, now you lost basically half of your investment. You could DCA your way into it. You put another $10,000 in, and then basically now you've averaged it out to 50 cents, or actually be 75 cents, sorry. And then now you recovered 25% of your investment. So it's like you DCA'd your way in, and now your holdings it's going to take a lot less to get back to where you can actually get into your earnings. So yeah, it's a simple way of, it's just basically your dollar cost averaging your way back into your position, and then allows you to accumulate more when it's in the red, so that when it obviously goes back up, boom, you made back more money from it. So a lot of people do that. A lot of people will DCA their way into positions. Majority of people, you can, even Coinbase has it to where you can, like, I want to buy at the first of every month. I want to put like $500 into XRP at the first of every month. And so then your bank account will basically buy XRP at the first of every month, just like a bill. And so a lot of people do that. A lot of people just buy it whenever. They don't even like DCA, they just buy it. And that's one way of doing it. If you really believe in the project, and it goes down in price, you can dollar cost your average into it. Yeah. So yeah, some people obviously said it already. I'm probably really behind on the chat here. Sorry guys. Cardano moving good now. Cardano's moving good the last couple days too. Yeah, BNB's moved really well. Cardano's moving up 16% over the last 7 days. Not too bad. Watch XRP small pump now. That's usually what happens. Here it goes. Back up to 43. See? You got people that are coming in buying these things up, dude. These little cells coming. People eat these up, man. People eat them up and then, make profits off of it. You got to think there's big players out there. When you have institutionalized investments and when you have people out there that are buying these, I mean, you got a lot of whales that are buying this stuff. They'll come in and buy $1 million worth. And so if it goes up, 3%, 4%, they're making a shit ton of money off of it. So, and they'll do that all day long. So, what's it say right here? That works if you don't spend it all. That's true. Yeah, you got to be careful with your DCAs, right? Some people can't DCA anymore, right? They run out of cash. You think that they messed everybody up on the weekend? The news yesterday, with the whole South Korea thing was pretty crazy. I mean, obviously, because South Korea holds the most crypto, most XRP in the world. So, oh, whoa, I can't even say that word. I can't say your name. I'm just gonna call you Mushi. I'm new to it. You're new to crypto. Well, welcome. It's a good time to be in crypto. This is a good time to be in crypto. There's a lot of people that were not in crypto before that are coming into crypto now. So the best thing you can do is find people that you like to listen to about crypto and talk about crypto, and hopefully give you sound. Again, it's up to you to make your decisions. No one's going to tell you how to do it, but a lot of the ATEAM has been here for a long time, dude. A lot of the ATEAM on this channel have been here. We've been together for quite some time going through this, and I appreciate each and every one of them. It's months like this that make you feel happy about crypto. Yes, it is, and you hit it right. You hit it the right channel. I appreciate it for the gains. Again, long time ATEAMer. Do you trust holding XRP on Coinbase or Uphold? No. Again, if you're going to like day trade or swing trade your XRP, you probably could do it on an exchange. But if you're going to hold it long term, I would not keep it on Coinbase or Uphold. Coinbase, the one positive thing about Coinbase, though, is that Coinbase does have insurance for $250,000, I think, just like FDIC does with your bank account. So there's that as well. If you pay the premium, I think it's like $299 a month. So they'll cover up to $250,000 lost on the exchange. But yeah, if you're holding it long term, don't do it. We got another 4 to 6 weeks until things go apeshit. You think so, Craig? Good to see you, Craig. I'm thinking of buying more XRP. Yeah, I think a lot of people are buying. I mean, right now, look at this little This little pump coming in here. We'll see what happens here, dude. The goal is to get back up to about the 258 mark. That's typically where you want to be. I think this is where the recovery, if it gets back up to 258, which is right here, you can see that's where a lot of the volume came in here. I think I have my volume. Dude, I got to figure out how to, I got to get my volume chart back up here. I don't think it's, yeah, I can't do it. I got to, but anyways, there a lot of volumes up here at 258. This is where you can see a lot of the volume is. And so if it gets back up here, we could probably have a nice little run past this. That's like what a lot of the news is out there on this. If it rejects that again, it gets back up to 258 and rejects it again, we could probably see this come back down. So that's the goal. 258 is the goal to get past. Let's see here. Are you going to sell your XRP or hold on? I'm in full hodl mode, dude. Brian, full hodl mode here. Welcome again, newbie. So happy to have the community grow. Buy, sell high. Yeah, Adam's been here for a long time. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate everyone coming in here. Yeah, hit that like button. Subscribe if you like. I'm on here. I try to be on here every day at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And talk about crypto. Talk about pretty much anything and everything. Answer as many questions as possible. We have a big chat going right now, so it's hard. I try to get as many comments as possible, but when the chat gets pretty booming like this, it gets really hard to respond to everyone. So sorry if I missed your comments. You say it's not safe from hackers or from the exchange crashing and losing everything. It's not safe from. It's pretty safe from hackers. Unless you transfer your money to a wallet or something like that, it's pretty safe. It's mostly from the exchange crashing, that kind of stuff. Once you move it into like a non-custodial wallet, then you got to worry about hackers. Which is why, again, you move to a cold storage, like a ledger, so that you don't have to worry about hackers and or a crash. It just sits in a thumb drive, basically, and you just hold it. I don't even, my ledger's downstairs. I'd show you what, I don't know if you've looked at them, but I mean, they look like just like a thumb drive, dude. Yeah, we like XLM, dude. XLM's good. It's clear that many exchanges are not really prepared for the pump of XRP. It's true. I don't think a lot of people are prepared. But XRP is starting to go back up, 243. See, don't panic sell. People are starting to panic sell down here. A lot at 235. Damn, that's good. That's a good dip right there. I was saying that to locking your investment for newcomers in Coinbase. Well, I was just saying if you hold a large amount, and I don't know, everyone else has their own idea what a large amount of cash is for them. If you have a couple $100, you could probably keep it on the exchange. You know what I mean? But if you have a couple thousand, like that's a different ballgame. You should probably move that over into a cold storage. A couple $100, again, if you can move a couple $100 over to it, but I mean, like if you have Ethereum and say you have like $200 in Ethereum, it's probably going to cost you like $45 to move it over. You're going to pay some gas fees, so you're going to lose like $50. Again, which is why XRP is so great, because you move XRP, you're not paying those fees, you're not paying those gas fees. Where should I buy if not Coinbase? I'm also new and only have XRP on Coinbase. Where should I buy? Well, I mean, Coinbase is. I personally think Coinbase is the best exchange out there. With all the shit that's gone on with FTX and all these other exchanges, like Coinbase is probably the most sound. Plus, they just won their fight with the SEC with their Wells notice, and I think that Brian Armstrong meeting with Donald Trump and that creating that friendship, I think Coinbase is probably the strongest. Is probably going to be the strongest exchange in the world. I don't think there's going to be another one. I think it's going to surpass that of Binance, just because of just the power we're going to have with the support of Trump and things like that. It's just that's what's going to happen. What did it say? YouTube link? I don't know how to post it. I can't comment over here like you can on YouTube. Like I can't write a comment. Just go to Awesome Austin, or Awesome Austin is my YouTube that I go to, or you can go to Austin Goes Viral. Either one. Bitcoin about to take off. Yeah, buy XRP now before you miss the ride to $4. Yeah, an all-time high on XRP would be fantastic. I've accidentally left 400 XRP on Uphold. Damn, really, dude? For 2 years, and it took off this past Friday, dude. That's see right there in a cold storage. And it probably didn't cost you a whole lot, huh, B Sewer? It probably didn't. It's probably pennies on the dollar to move that, so it's not too bad. Now, see, if you have XRP and you want to move it into a cold storage, you're gonna pay very little for the gas fees, because XRP is such a fast and an easy transaction. Whereas if it's ETH, you're gonna pay a pretty decent amount. Like I haven't even looked at see what is GUI right now. Let's go here. Let's actually see. I don't even know what the price of gas is for Ethereum. I haven't actually looked at it. So yeah, 41. Geez, dude. So yeah, so you'd be paying a lot right here. You got the gas fees. Gas fees 41. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, see, that's why ETH is just so ETH is just that's why XRP and these other protocols are going to take ETH out. I mean, ETH is great. Don't get me wrong. I hold a lot of ETH. ETH is my second largest holding. But I'm just saying, like, it's just not ideal for trading. You know what I mean? These things are crazy. Okay, one BTC XRP community so strong that they hold up to dude. The XRP army is insane, dude. Like the whales, like I said, I mean, I put out a video today talking about the strength of the whales, dude. The whales came in and bought up so much of Ripple. Yeah, bought up so much of this right here. This chart right here should put a huge smile on your face as to the community that we're in with XRP. This is the embodiment of the XRP army. The dip came down, and this purple right here is all the whales. So the whales came in and bought this up, and it was most whale activity since the launching since ever. That's the largest it's ever been right there. Never mind, TikTok won't let me post the link. Yeah, TikTok's a little finicky, dude. Is there any reason I should buy the cheapest Ledger Nano over the Ledger Flex? No, I own the Nano too. So you're talking about the Nano over the Ledger Flex. It's up to you, dude, with the screen. It's just that's basically like so you have it on. You can actually it's like the app's built into it versus it being on your phone. I just have the Nano. So yeah, and it works just as good. The Nano, yeah, I got the Nano. That's funny. It says it. Yeah, just the Nano. It looks like this. Yeah, just like one of these right here. Don't go buying it on Amazon. Don't go buy this on Amazon. Go buy it from Ledger itself. Like, go to make sure it's from the Ledger website and make sure that's where you're buying it from. Don't go and buy it from some other, off-brand place or get it off of Amazon. Get your shit hacked real quick. I like XLM, dude. Yeah, we like XLM here, dude. HBAR, XLM. Go down the whole thing, dude. Quant. We have a lot of quant holders here. 100 incoming. You talking about for Bitcoin? Bitcoin 100x incoming? Yeah, dude. Look at that. Bitcoin is ripping right now. Damn, dude. Bitcoin is ripping right now. Almost to 100K. Wow. That is pretty crazy, dude. Gotta love that. Shit. Let's go back. Let's pull up Bitcoin here. I know we're talking about XRP, but man, oh yeah, look at that, dude. Shit, we might be, if it keeps going like this, dude, we might be live hitting 100x. Or 100K, 100x, 100K. Shit, if it was 100x, that'd be fantastic. Stablecoin is using Ethereum too. Yeah, I mean, like USDT uses stablecoin, but it still costs you gas money to do that. So, do you hear about the Germany's car industry? Yeah, I saw that HBAR actually is working with the car industry now. So XDC might be worth. Yeah, XDC is another one of those. Send alerts. Can you explain why you would hold XRP long term instead of taking profits? Dude, I don't know if you follow Michael Saylor, obviously the Bitcoin maxi. He said no one got rich selling. So, I mean, all the people that sold Bitcoin at a low price never got rich, right? If you don't hold to some extent, you'll never be rich. I know that sounds crazy, and I'm not preaching to hodl. When it comes to blue chips, I will hodl till I'm blue in the face. I mean, I still get shit about holding Dogecoin for too long. But when it comes to like meme coins, if you're gonna play meme coins, like there's no hodling in meme coins. Dude. Like you buy in, you get out. But like these things, like XRP, HBAR, XLM, you go down the list, dude. The top 100 cryptos, like I even bought like one of the cryptos I bought just for fun was Helium Mobile, right? Just because the dips were so big on it, and then the profits, it just keeps going up and down, and the profits are just, you're 30% down, 40% up, 30% down, 40%, and that's ranked 400. But there's no way I would hold that long term until they've actually established themselves as more of a blue chip and fell into the top 100. Then I would probably look at holding it more long term for myself. I ordered one of the Ledger Nanos. Can I transfer directly from the Coinbase or Coinbase? Yeah, you should be able to. All you got to do is just get the wallet number. So you get a wallet number, and then you just go to your phone and you type in, transfer $1,000, and then you would put the the actual the Nano's address in there, and it's sent directly to there from the exchange. It might take like 10-15 minutes. Sometimes from the exchange to a wallet takes forever. Whereas if it's on a non-custodial wallet, it usually takes like seconds. Just the same way you would move it from like an exchange to a wallet. The same way. You just put the address in there, send it over. And like I said, it might take a little bit. Sometimes it could take 15 minutes. And sometimes it gets a little stressful. You're like, crap, dude, I hope I send it to the right address. Trust me, we all went through that. Yeah, it's not launching today. Yeah. X Gamers, yeah, we saw that. Unfortunately, it's not launching today. Sort of sad, but when XRP hits 99K currently, dude, I mean, this is crazy right now. Yeah, it went all the way up to about 90, almost 90, 99. Yeah, look at that. Dude, if I looked at my portfolio right now, I'd probably have a big smile on my face. Do I plug the wallet into my phone? No, you would plug it into like a computer. It's like a thumb drive, dude. Looks like a USB drive. I should go grab. I should go grab it. Where's it? It's downstairs. It'd take me a second. But top 5 coins to invest in, $200 into. I mean, I'm sticking to the top 50. So look in the top 50, dude, and like that's where I would probably put money. If it's long term, that's where I'd put it for sure. I wouldn't even question it. What do you think about AI coins? There's only a couple AI coins out there that I would feel secure probably buying. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bitcoin's pumping, Frank, for sure. There's a tweet confirming on Ripple that RSC is not launching. Yeah, we saw that. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's right here. There it is. BTC 90K. Dude, that's fantastic, dude. If you hold it, it's a win-win. Yeah, dude, AMP went crazy. I know. AMP went nuts, dude. We were just talking about it yesterday, and I was telling how like I don't hold AMP. And then Make It True Money hit me up, and he's like, "Hey, dude, did you see AMP?" And I went and clicked over there. It was like up like 80%. I was like, "No way, dude. We literally just talked about that." But I didn't buy any. I don't own AMP. I owned it back in 2021 when it first came out and played the whole game with AMP, and then it just sort of sat there. Right? It's an Ethereum-based cryptocurrency. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we're talking about AMP here. And I think AMP, if I remember, I don't know if I know enough about AMP, but I think it's like they do like it's a 120. It's a in the 125 range. But yeah, look at this, dude. Like the last 7 days, this thing's up, almost 100%. But it went crazy right after we got off stream yesterday. Look, my stream got over at like 11:30 a.m. yesterday, and as soon as it got off stream yesterday, this thing just went absolutely nuts. I don't really remember what it's about, but I did hold it back in the day. It provides collateral for services. Yeah, teach your own. It's in the one. It's above. It's not a blue chip for me. I'll tell you that right now. It's not. It hasn't established itself for any reason to hold it. So yeah, but Bitcoin's looking a little sell off here in the last 5 minutes. But yeah, Bitcoin went on a tear right there. I have some AMP. I forgot how many I have. Oh really? Damn, Brandon. Better go look that up, man. That stuff went up like 100%. It's like collateral coins, I think. Do you own some, Make It True? Do you own some? VeChain? Yeah, Blade. VeChain killed it, dude. Yeah, Goblin, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you, dude. If I don't have a computer or just my phone, can I transfer from my phone to a ledger? I think you got to plug in I think you got to actually establish. Yeah, so eventually, once you establish and plug in the ledger, you can then transfer from your phone. But I have to plug in my ledger. You gotta plug it in somewhere. You got to give it power somehow. You still own AMP? Damn, bro. Make It True killing it. Well, XRP past Bitcoin? That's tough. That's a tough one. I mean, I hope it competes. I hope it gets up there. I hope it gets to $1 trillion market cap. If it gets to $1 trillion market cap, we'll all be on a beach somewhere. You'll probably never hear from me again. Just kidding. Dude, if it gets to $1 trillion market cap or a $2 trillion market cap, because right now, obviously, Bitcoin is sitting at almost a $2 trillion market cap. If it gets to a $2 trillion market cap, I'll be honestly sitting on a beach somewhere, dude. Like no questions asked. Retiring off VeChain a year from now, very well could, right? I started I started buying XRP at 11. Dude, damn, bro, that was a while back, Isaac. That was a while back. That's good though. Kudos to you, dude. Terra Classic to the moon. Actually, tell you the truth, dude, Luna Classic, right? I mean, with the downfall that it has, it's actually come back. I mean, it's still ranked 122, but look at this, dude. Over the last month or 7 days, it's been up almost 40%. Over the last month, it's up over 100%. Like, can't go. Some of these cryptos you can't go wrong with, dude. Like, they're just. I mean, call it what it is, but if you own Luna Classic, like, it's actually doing okay. You know what I mean? Is it the best crypto to buy right now? Probably not. Still, I mean, still the rug pull right here is the worst thing in the world. But I mean, it is what it is. Am I going to go put money in it right now? Probably not. No. But I mean, it's there, and I hope it does well for everyone. I hope everyone that's in Luna Classic, it does well for. I really, really do. If it passes BTC, I'm buying the beach. Dude, I'm with you, Rod, dude. I like. So to see what that works on my phone to Ledger, yeah. So you have to plug it into you have to get like a computer to be able to then use your phone. 100%. Luna wrecked me. My 10K turned into 100. Oh my god, dude. See, that's rough, dude. That's rough. That's what That's why I started making a lot of Luna Classic content. That's really what fueled my Luna Classic. Here we go, dude. It's pumping back up again. Let's zoom in a little more on this. That's what fueled my Luna Classic, was that I just wanted to get back so that people can make money again. I want people to be back in their pods. So I was like, let's talk about it. Let's make content on it. And then, eventually it became part of the Luna Classic army, and, Lunk got where it was. And then you just realize that everyone was there for clickbait and was there to build a community. They didn't really give a shit about the token or about the people. And so then it just kind of got that way. And then all the proposals got crazy, and it kind of just fell apart. And it kind of sucks, because I do think that there was some massive potential for Luna Classic. You live and you learn. Yeah, no, I agree. Held up pretty good for years. Never made money, but I was always there. Yeah. Hogzilla. That's how Hogzilla found me. We actually, yeah, that's what you told me. We met during obviously he found my stream during the Luna Classic. How long ago was that? Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when that whole Luna Classic thing happened. So I mean, yeah, you've been here for quite some time, dude. A lot of people found me through the Luna Classic streams. But yeah, Bitcoin is literally at almost 99,000 again, dude. Here we go. Crow will hit $1 in April. Dude, if Crow hits $1, that's fantastic. No, you got to transfer, Nathan, you got to transfer from your computer. You're going to transfer from your computer. You're going to pull up the Ledger app. You have to pull up the Ledger, and you'll transfer from that way. That's how I do it. And then you can use your phone. Yeah, once it's linked up, you'll use your phone. What do you think of Flare? Dude, I own Flare. I love Flare, dude. Flare is legit. Since it was an XRP token, it had potential as well. I'm assuming XRP, XL, and Flare. Yeah, Bruce, I'm with you. Digital Orgy actually got me into Flare. I don't see him on here. I don't know if he's even where he's at. I haven't seen him forever, but he got me into Flare. We went back and forth on it. I was getting him shit. But yeah, he ended up getting me into Flare, and yeah, so I own some Flare. Do you think XRP will boost when? Yeah, I do, Oscar. Think it's going to do well. XRP holding its own right now, still at $2.42, even during this this nice little rally we have right here with Bitcoin. All it took was Jerome Powell to say it's gold to be able to do this. Do you hold X? I do not, Roland. I do not hold XCN. I know, right, Adam? Right, Adam? That's what I was talking about. The burn proposals. I actually like sand. So when I was in South Korea, I was in South Korea at one of the conventions out there that was and Sandbox spoke there. The CEO of Sandbox was out there talking about the growth of Sandbox, and they partner with Roblox. So Sandbox is a partner with Roblox, and the reason why I've always been kind of bullish on Sandbox is because of their position with Roblox and being able to allow the creation, open source creation of games and stuff like that through Sandbox. So yeah, I actually do like Sand. I don't own any, but I do like them as a company and a project for sure. It's tough to tell, man. If you don't own, I mean, it's hard to say. It's up to you, man. I mean, we all hold. A lot of us here hold it. You know what I mean? And I bought some XRP today. So yeah, I mean, I even bought some more today just for shits and giggles. where to buy. It'll probably be on every exchange out there. I know Roblox is doing well, Justo. 54. Yeah, Roblox is a legit business, dude. Roblox makes a ton of money. My kids freaking love it. Would I hold XCN? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Where should I transfer my bot XRP on Coinbase if I want to keep it long term? I would transfer right into I'd go buy a Ledger Nano, and I'd probably transfer it right into there. Dude, I'm a huge Shiba guy. I love Shiba. I will admit that the Shibarium was a little bit of a breakdown for me. Like, it was just kind of like, oh man, kind of was a bit of a disaster. But I do like what they're trying to do. I do like that they're going to try to ramp up the burn, and they're going to do a few other things. So yeah, and SHIB is still one of my largest crypto wins back in 20. Dude, look at dude, this is growing fast, dude. Holy crap. Look at this thing go, dude. Sorry. But yeah, but SHIB's still one of my largest wins by far. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. We might hit 100,000 on stream right now. We might have 100,000. We might hit 100,000 on the Bitcoin right now on stream. Wouldn't that be freaking cool? To be on stream live and hit 100,000, that'd be badass. I'd be down with that. Then I could look back and be like, where were you at when it hit 100,000? Be like, I was streaming. What about Mana? I'm not huge. Decentraland, I'm not as big. I'm bigger on Sand than I am on Decentraland. I have zero beef with crypto YouTubers because I usually only find them after I've already been down on my Hogzilla. At least you're honest. I'm still buying more. What's up, Shaman? What's up, Shaman? Wilder World. I don't know if I know what Wilder World is. Junk trades. Hey man, I like your content. Just came. What do you think about Lumia? Dude, I don't know if I know anything about Lumia. It sounds like my camera, my Lumix camera. Anyone like Crow thinking about dropping a bag? I'm not against Crow. I think Crow is going to do well. Again, there's just so many blockchains to compete with now. But the good thing is that Crow owns its own, owns crypto.com. And I think Crow is still one of the largest advertisements for the UFC. Crow will continue to do well. I think it's going to do well. Is it going to meet the demand of all the other ones? I don't know. It's going to be tough. But I don't see it being bad. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Kraken doesn't have Coinbase. I don't think Kraken does. You're right. Dude, Bitcoin is ripping right now, dude. I got 800 to spend. What crypto should I invest in? I don't know. That's a tough one, dude. There's so many out there. Metaverse game, early access through Epic Games. Oh shit. Okay. Epic Games is pretty legit. Do you hold I don't, dude. I wish I would have bought Caspa back in the day, though, dude. Here we go. We're in the 99 range, dude. We're in the 99. Can we actually hold the floor? Can we hold it? We're almost to 100K. Let's see here. Would you hold XTN? Austin, you got some gaming tokens? I do not have any gaming tokens, dude. I take that back. I do have some WAGMI NFTs still. That's not necessarily tokens, but I do have some WAGMI NFTs. I think I got like 4 of them. Can't remember how many I have. Do you? Yeah, I don't hold Caspa. Robinhood has Pepe Coin, but no H bar. It's because they're banking off of the just like they did with SHIB, Brandon, or yeah, not with SHIB, with Dogecoin, right? So Dogecoin, Robinhood made the most money ever when it was Dogecoin. When the Dogecoin thing happened with Elon back in 2021, 2022, like that's when Robinhood made the most money they've ever made through all those transactions. And so they were late to the game with putting SHIB on there. And now I think they put Pepe over there because of the, just the volume, the sheer volume it's going to bring. Hey, Muffin McStuffin, thank you so much for following me over here on TikTok. Very much appreciated. Again, if you guys like the content, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be on here 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I try to stream as much as possible. I've sort of fallen off the wagon, but I've been trying to come back. Now that crypto is exciting again, it's fun to talk about. So usually when it's in the dirt, it's really hard to talk about. What do you think about Doge on Mars? Dude, my dad still holds Doge on Mars, dude. He's been holding that since it got listed on like crypto.com, I think. So IOTA was supposed to be part of the ISO. Oh, was it? Yeah. I think it still is, isn't it? I think it's still part of the ISOs. Algorand, yeah, Algorand's good. Like and subscribe. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. In my opinion, once HBAR hits more mainstream apps like Robinhood, it's going to boom. Well, yeah, I mean, it's already booming without them. I think HBAR is one of the plays of the year for sure. It's one of the plays of the year, like without question. Probably one of the biggest plays of the year. You use your Crow card you used to use your Crow card? That's awesome. If Ripple announced that the RC is transferred to a late date and they are not ready. Yeah, I saw that, Eric. Thanks so much for bringing that up. Again, anyone coming here, oh crap, dude, this thing's booming now. Anyone coming here, just to let you guys know that that Ripple did announce that the stablecoin was not going to be launching today. Hey, is now a good time to buy XRP? I bought it today, and it's around. Well, it's a little bit higher than the price I bought it at, but I mean, it's still hovering around that price. Yeah, it's not launching today. Just subscribe. Thanks for the info. Look forward to hearing some more. Yeah, appreciate that, Kevin. Thanks so much. Welcome to the ATEAM, dude. Yeah, appreciate that a ton. What happened to XRP? It's bumped again. Yeah, I got bumped out. Yeah, the when I get off stream here, I'll probably make a video just letting everyone know that that it's not happening. What's happening to XRP? Nothing. I think it's just obviously it's still recovering from yesterday. And you got to think South Korea's they're all in bed now. I mean, it's literally 2 a.m. ish. No, it's probably like 4 a.m. there, I think. Coinbase says I can't send my crypto to another wallet for 3 months. Really? 3 months? You must it must be, they say that's wild. So Coinbase says you can't send your crypto to that. If that's happening, that's crazy, bro. You can't send it for 3 months. I mean, that used to be back when the bear market happened. If you guys remember, you couldn't transfer. Like you would buy, say you bought Ethereum, they would hold it for like 7 days, 7 to 10 days, and then you could transfer it out of the exchange. But I didn't realize. I thought they lifted that, dude. I mean, because I bought XRP. What day was that? I bought XRP like a couple days ago because I was playing around with the first ledger. I wanted to go buy some. I had a little degen in me. I wanted to go buy some meme coins and contribute to the XRP ecosystem. And I decided to do that. And next thing you know, I mean, I transferred right out of it. I put it right into the new wallet right from the exchange. So I don't know if that's because I'm established, KYC'd. Maybe you got to go through a KYC. I don't know. Don't think RSC will launch tomorrow. This will take a while. You think so? You think it's going to take a while? Well, I mean, yeah, it could. You never know, right? It's going to probably launch when we least expect it. Yeah, it's not launching today. Hit that like button. Appreciate you, Seiko. What's up, Seiko? Trump better get rid of the federal taxes early. I hope so too. Do flat tax. How much did you buy? You're saying how much did I buy of XRP, or how much did I buy today of XRP? I bought today alone. On the dip, I bought $10,000 of XRP on the dip today. So we'll see how it goes. I'm happy to see you getting good numbers now that you're. Yeah, I'm happy everyone's here, man. This is good. This is great to see everyone in here. I think we have like between TikTok, X, and YouTube, I think we have like 1,800 viewers right now. So appreciate everyone in here. I think on YouTube we have like 1,000 people watching right now. So yeah, appreciate everyone being here, man. Hit that like button, help me get up in the algorithm, and we'll continue to talk about this. Hopefully now, I mean, now we're on the verge of freaking Bitcoin hitting 100K on the stream. Now I don't even know if I want to get off stream because Bitcoin might hit 100,000 on stream. Like, shit, might as well stay here and wait. It's at 99,137 as of right now. So, dude, this thing is just climbing right now. Dude, if this hits 100,000 on stream, how unpredictable was that? Dude, on the water, thank you so much for $2 donation. UC RXS pre-sales. I have not seen the RX pre-sale, but I do appreciate the $2. South Korea is good for now. Yeah, it sounds like they're pretty good. Dude, this thing is climbing. Dude, we might hit 100,000 on stream right now. This thing is at $99,219. We actually might hit this price, dude. How much price? It was I think when I bought my XRP, I bought it at 230. I think it was like 233. I had to go back and look. I didn't look and see what I think it was 233 was when I bought it. So, but I put again. Oh, what does that say? 99K, yeah, 99K Bitcoin. Yeah. I can't send my coins from Coinbase to Robinhood. Okay, yeah, you can't send it from one exchange to the other. It's probably why they're probably making sure that you can't do that kind of stuff. I don't know why. Coinbase are scammy. You think so? You think Coinbase scam always happen? I feel like Coinbase is okay though. Out of all exchanges, like Coinbase is probably one of the better ones. How much did you buy of XRP? I put $10,000 in today. Well, I mean, I have, like I said, we've been buying XRP forever, but today alone, I just threw 10,000 in in anticipation for some kind of rally. And if it doesn't, it's part of the game. You need to change your title on the video. Yeah, I'm already streaming, dude. You know, I've been on here for what, almost going on 3 hours. So yeah, you're right. I do probably need to change it, Perry. But yeah, it's already locked and loaded, so nothing I can do. You put the title in on StreamYard. I can go back in and edit it on YouTube, but it is what it is. Sorry you have to come in and think that that's still on. But yeah, we've been streaming for so long that it's, yeah. Anti-Rock, what's up, buddy? I've seen Anti-Rock in a minute, dude. What's going on there, man? Dude, if this hits 1,000, we're at 99,237, dude. This thing is ripping right now because of supply shock. Yeah. Yeah, watch it live tomorrow when we wake up. Yeah, that's it. We're all in bed, right, David? We're all in bed, and just like all of a sudden it just snaps. It's on. Let's see here. 2 messages. What's your YouTuber? What's your YouTube? It's Awesome Austin. AuzSOME Austin. You could probably type in normal Awesome Austin and pop up. But yeah, definitely you can head over to YouTube as well. We got 1,000 people over in the chat on this one. Like I said, new on TikTok, so this is all new to me on the TikTok side. Has already, it did not, Edwin, it did not get released today. They came out and actually officially announced that it wasn't going to get released. So, but yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button. Join the ATEAM and kick it with us. How much do you down on XRP? I'm not down on XRP today. I'm actually up today. I'm probably close to that. I'm probably close to almost the 3%, 2% mark. So, which isn't that great, but I mean, it's not bad either. Oh shoot, look at the dump coming with big. Look at this dump coming on Bitcoin. Holy crap. It's not a dump. I mean, we're on the minute chart, so it's going to recover on these things. It might look bad. Give it a minute. Timothy, I don't know anything about that Spiro coin. I don't know anything. Any thoughts on Turbo? Dude, Turbo getting listed on Coinbase is pretty fantastic, right? I mean, if you're into degen plays, yeah. I mean, you're into the meme coins. Turbo getting listed on Coinbase is pretty cool. I started with $1.40 XRP. Damn, bro, that's good. That's fantastic. Since putting another $2,500, dude, I think you're doing the right thing. Please take profits. You don't need to sell all, but take some. Yeah, I mean, find where you feel comfortable taking profits and do what you think's best. Everyone's in a different position in life, and so it's important to find what's best for you. Friend got all his crypto stolen on Coinbase. God, dude, that makes me suck. When is it? It's not going to launch today. Peaceful Dreams. They announced it. Ripple came out on Twitter and announced it just to give everyone a heads up. So maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, we're going to seem more legit, but it has to be the same issue. Yeah, great content. I appreciate that, Mauricio. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I try to get to everyone's comments. It's really hard. There's a lot of people in here commenting, but typically I like to talk about basically anything and everything, and then try to get to your comments. Do you believe XLM will pump more? I think a lot of crypto is going to pump, dude. I think we're already seeing it, and it's probably only going to ramp up from here. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. That's all good, Perry. I'm like I said, I'm probably a little more honest than I should be. I'm a little more honest than I should be. Anyone know how much Anyone know about Zoom? Can't find my keys and XRP is locked. Well, it's no longer Zoom. It's called I think I can't even pronounce it now. It's called like Xamin I can't even, I don't know, but it's no longer, it's formerly Zoom. So I don't know. I've never owned the wall, so I don't know. Yeah, it's Zamen wall. There it goes. Shaman got it right there. It's called like Zamen I can't even pronounce it. Shaman. Maybe it's called Shaman. Maybe that's what it's called with the X. It's called a Shaman wallet. I don't know. Someone put the put like the pronunciation in there for me. Should I trade my bonk for XLM? I mean, bonk is you know, that's tough, dude. What happened to Hedera? Hedera is still good, dude. Dude, Bitcoin is ripping right now, dude. Hedera's probably gone down. I mean, it's been on a really good tear. It's down 4.4% in the last hour, 10% down on the day. I mean, that's a good. I mean, honestly, 10% down is a. I mean, if you're depends on how much you're investing in it, but I mean, a 10% decline. Like I said, usually a 20% decline is like in crypto. It seems like to be like a healthy decline. Just like how XRP dipped to 20% down right now. XRP is down 20% from its high, and you know, it continues to dip. It's down to 235. So I'll have to go in and see if it hit my limit. I can't remember where I put my limit at for XRP. I could have sold my XRP. It might have hit my limit order, my stop order. Apparently, XRP is being locked, and people are being reimbursed on some platforms. Huh, interesting. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if I can't remember what I put it down as. It's a while back. I want to say I put it at 230. I want to say it was 235 is where I put my stop at, and I just hit 235. So I could have actually just sold it on live right now. How can I trade for WAGME for XRP? Trade my WAGME for XRP? You could swap it. You could do it on your MetaMask. You could probably swap it, or or just trade it on the market. 100K is difficult barrier right now. Yeah, you can see it's definitely. I wish I had my volumes on here, dude. I want to see how much volume's coming through here, but I have to log into my freaking. Let me see how I can do this real quick. See if I can get into my account. Let's see here. I wish I could get in. There we go. Yeah, I'd have to freaking. I messed up. I probably should have figured out how to do it. Let's see. What is it? I don't get the difference here. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I have to log into my account somehow. It's hard to see on the screen. I have a limit order buy at 235, but it hasn't exhausted yet. Okay, yeah. So there you go. You got a limit order in. That's probably where mine's at, Brandon. To be honest, I think it was 235. So mine's probably right there with you. Why didn't RLUSD launch? Did anyone say why? They didn't say why. They just said that they're trying to make sure that it's here's what they said. Again, Edwin, thanks so much for following me over here on TikTok. They said despite some speculations, RLUSD isn't launching today. We're in lockstep with the NYDFS on final approval, and we'll share updates. It says we're fully committed to launching under supervision of them and upholding the regulatory standard. Stay tuned. So, I mean, you know, that's a fair comment, fair statement, you know. So, yeah, 100K is going to be a hard thing. I mean, there's probably so much pushback. There's so many short, you know, anytime you get to that 100,000 mark, or anytime you get too close to it, it's hard to reach that because there's so many shorts right there. Damn, you still going? Yeah, I'm still going, Soul Train. It wasn't fully approved yet. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It just hasn't been approved. Tether looking to reclaim that number 3 spot. Is it starting to pump back up there? Oh yeah, it's on the verge right there, dude. It's on the verge. That'll be Watcher Guru's next post. I'm doing some risky stuff with leverage. 10x. Damn, you're doing the leverage. Yeah, I try to avoid leverage, dude. I don't like it. It's too stressful for me. that stuff is like, dude, the leveraging and stuff like that is pretty stressful for sure. But you can make really, really good money, Jaron, for sure. So good luck with that. In lockstep with the final approval, it doesn't sound like a quick job. In lockstep. You're right, dude. It doesn't sound like it's gonna be that quick, Kev. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot harder to get to that. What platform are you working your charts on, please? Oh, that's TradingView. Just go to TradingView here. Yeah, this is the best place to go for if you want to look at chart stuff. And like I said, I have to log into my account. I have to figure out how to get back into my account. For some reason, it didn't look up. I want to do. Let's see here. Yeah. Anyways, next. I'll see if I can get it pulled up here so I can get my charts going again. It's been a while since I got my charts going. Yeah, I'll probably have to wait for tomorrow. It's gonna take too much. Let's see here. RX presale. Don't do it. Oh, I don't even know anything about it. To be honest with you, I don't know anything about it. Do you think XRP will go up again? Yeah, I think it will. I mean, it's already, it's down at 238. It's probably going to be hovering around here. You got Bitcoin's doing really well. Ethereum's doing really well right now. So I just want to see Bitcoin hit the 100K mark, dude. Any ideas where this dip will stop? Hopefully it stops right now, dude. Hopefully it stops right now. That's what I'm hoping for. So when RLUSD really, they didn't say, John Smith. They didn't say at all when it's going to. So we could probably assume. I mean, we could maybe say tomorrow. It's probably. I think it's going to be closer than we think. If Bitcoin hits 100K, XRP will run. I think it's probably going to do well. Yeah, I think a lot of the market's going to do well with Bitcoin running. I mean, look at Ethereum run. A lot of people are leaving. So what happens is you'll see the flip in the market sometimes where a lot of people will be exiting their positions out of Bitcoin, out of altcoins and into Bitcoin. And so sometimes the altcoins like these you'll see like some people are leaving these altcoins to get into Bitcoin. So when Bitcoin's running, altcoins are going down and vice versa. So usually we see that. Are you speaking XRP? Yeah, we're talking about a lot of XRP. Other questions are coming up in the chat, about other stuff. But yeah, thoughts about Stellar? Yeah, we love Stellar, dude. Stellar is good. It's not on the level of XRP yet, though. Yeah, we're talking about XRP. And anyone that just joined over here on TikTok and joined here, RLUSD is not launching today. The Ripple did come out and announce that, dude. Yeah, leveraging could be pretty risky. Bone XP Rust Hustler. Where's my bone? Yeah, good old Shib Bone. Whatever happened to Bone? Hey, just thank you so much. I think it's Dagiz. Thanks so much for following me over there. Appreciate that. Would you be buying XRP? I bought it today already, Ethan. Yeah, I bought it today. It's a tough one. It's up to people on how they are financially to whether they want to buy XRP. It's being pretty volatile right now, right? So down to 236, 235 now. How high do you think H bar could go? I think H bar can do really well. I think H bar could. I mean, it could easily be top 15. It could maybe even be top 10 after the Fed Now thing. Fed Now is really good. Is that a good or bad thing? It's. I don't think it's fully recovered yet from. Yeah, you like H bar? Yeah, H bar is good, man. H bar is good. I think it hasn't fully recovered yet from yesterday's debacle with South Korea. Bone has a new coin. Hard fork Bone holders have a say about Burns. Oh, really, Timsky? I didn't even know that, dude. I haven't even been paying attention to my Bone. Went from a 2.7 cost average to a 2.5 on XRP since I just hit the chat. Dips are buying, not crying. Dips are for buying, not crying. I like that. Dips are for buying, not crying. I like that, dude. Would you have eaten Would you give Eaton? I don't even know what that is, Lauren. Oh, would you give Eaton a shout out, please? What's up, Eden? I don't know how to say the last name. Is it? I don't know how to say the last name. I'll probably butcher that thing. Did CoinMarketCap website get rid of the dark mode? Good question. No, I got it right here. I'm on dark mode right now with it. What's up? What's up, Big A? Good to see you, buddy. It's crashing. Don't even lie, guys. I mean, it's coming. I don't think it's crashing. I mean, I guess you could say, I mean, it's down. It's down. We just pulled the numbers on it. So, like I said, it's down about 20% from where it was at on this last cycle of its high, right? 290 was its high, and it's down about almost 18%. It was down to 20% on the day, which is where we bought. We bought on this 20% dip. And so if I had to say whether to buy this or not, I mean, you gotta make that decision. I bought. I think it's gonna drop a bit more with the rest of the world figures out RSC isn't launching day. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. What about AMP? Yeah, AMP's good, dude. Is TradingView really worth it overall? Only trading with around 25K here. You get the basic. I think the basic mode is like, I don't know, maybe like $6 a month. And yeah, it depends. If you're doing day trades, if you're doing like you're following like all your trades and everything, like over here, you got your stocks that you're following. You got, your futures that you're following, along with any of the cryptos that you have purchased that are sitting. This is where you want to basically track it. So yeah, I mean, it's up to you on how far you want to get into the how much you want to dig in. Best app for trading crypto? Well, I mean, it depends on. I mean, you want to buy on the decentralized. If you can buy so typically, I mean, my best advice for anyone is, when it gets onto an exchange like Coinbase, like you're already behind the 8 ball for most of these. Specifically, if you're like, top 50 cryptos, you're fine. But like you're saying, like you go out and you're buying like, a top, a new crypto that's launched or a new degen play or whatever it might be, and it gets to like, let's just say Pepe, right? If now Pepe got listed on Coinbase, like anyone buying Pepe is behind the 8 ball. So all of us were buying Pepe when Pepe launched. All of us are up a significant amount of money on Pepe, and basically anyone buying it on the exchange right now is behind the 8 ball. So you have to go buy those on the. You should be ahead of those on, and you get lucky. I'm not going to sit there and say that you don't. Hey, what's up, Steven? How you doing, dude? I'm not going to say you. I mean, we get lucky for it, but I mean, if you're buying it on the exchange, you're already behind the 8 ball for a majority of these ones that get listed on there. But the blue chips like XRP and BM, you can't buy BNB on Coinbase, but I mean, Cardano, you can go down the list of things. Those aren't bad. For all the newbies here, Austin only wears a hoodie while streaming, no pants. Don't wear pants right now, see? Stupid. That's great. I also have a crap ton of SHIB, not like 4 years ago. Oh, yeah, SHIB was crazy, dude. SHIB 4 years ago was nuts. SHIB by far is still one of my largest plays ever. Easily one of my largest plays I've ever made. Can XRP go under $2? I mean, let's play it out here. Let's look at XRP. Where would it be? We'd have if it gets below $2 from its high of where it was just what was that? 2 days ago in the cycle is at 290, almost reached $3. So if it gets down to above sub 200, well, I got to pull this out more now. Okay, so let's play this out. So here it is. It gets below $2. So let's just say it gets below. You're talking about a 31% decrease from its all-time high, and that would be another about another 15-16% decrease. So yeah, I mean, those are good. I mean, honestly, like if that does it, like that creates such a massive DCA opportunity. It's insane. Knowing that the XRP is going to probably, I mean, me personally, I think XRP is going to come back. And if you believe that XRP is going to hit $10, which a lot of us believe, I believe it. Why would I not try to get at a lower price and play the game? You know what I mean? Shiba Inu. Yeah, we're talking about Shiba Inu. Good old Shiba Inu. So why wouldn't you play the game? That's the game you play. And so, yeah, I would welcome it. Like, I wouldn't be upset about it. It'd suck. Like, for some people that bought the top, it would suck. But you go and you buy it again, and you DCA your way into it. For me, I would be DCAing my way up into it because I own so much down at the 30-cent mark. So anytime I buy SHIB at a higher price, I'm DCAing my way up. But that's a good problem to have for most people. You're just basically adding to your bag. So yeah, that's basically what you do. That'd be a good opportunity because I mean, if it recovers, you're gonna be increasing yourself by 30%. So even if you put $1,000 in, you're gonna be increasing your bag by $300. You put 10,000 in, you're increasing your bag by $3,000 and so on and so forth. So like right now, if I think it's gonna get back to $3, which is why I put my money in this morning on it, I put 10K in this morning, which is it's roughly right around this price. It was a little lower than this. It was actually at 30 something. I'll put it at the same price that we have here. And if it gets back up to $3, that's a 25% increase. I made $2,500 if it gets back to $3. So it goes back to its all-time high of this cycle right now. That's I just made $2,500, right? So, and if you actually put leverage on that, you can make a lot more. But I'm not going to go put leverage on it. Where should I buy XRP? I buy a lot of my stuff on Coinbase, and I'll transfer it. If I'm not playing around with it, I'll transfer it. Where do you think Pepe? What do you think? I love Pepe, dude. We owned Pepe for a long time, Christopher. Pepe. If I didn't have my phone, I would. I can't remember the date that we bought it, but we've had Pepe for forever since it's like basically launched. I feel. How do you get an order to Coinbase to stop pending after you convert it from another coin? It should take been stuck for 3 weeks now in limbo. Oh man, what did you convert on Coinbase? Did you was it like Litecoin? Did you I got that actually happened to me with Litecoin. What did I do? I can't remember what I did for that. That was a long time ago. It was like 2000 was just stuck for a long time, and I can't remember what I did. I think it was like I moved like Litecoin at that time to something else. I don't think I'll ever say how much I own of XRP. I think it's too I don't know. It's just not I don't know. I'd rather be humble with it. Like your wallet, possible by January XRP could be. Maybe by Trump's inauguration. That'd be nuts, right? I used XLM for most of my wallet-to-wallet transfers. The memo, yeah, that's true. Though, well, I think he's stuck on Coinbase though. Well, SHIB was my biggest play in 2021 when SHIB. So I don't hold that much SHIB anymore, dude. I think I have like maybe a couple grand in SHIB, and not even that. Probably like $1,500 in SHIB. I don't even hold that much in SHIB anymore. I sold a lot of it. Yeah, I sold a pretty good amount of it, but that was my biggest. Like I made the most money off SHIB back in 2021, 2022. SHIB was like one of my largest plays. Austin's too polite to read that out loud. What hot wallet you recommend to use? I mean, you talking when you say hot wallet? Are you talking like what exchange? Like, I mean, I guess you could have like a software based one is what you're referring to. I guess I never really I don't call it really a hot wallet. Yeah, a hot wallet. I guess, yeah, I call it, you're talking like a MetaMask. It's funny. I haven't heard someone's called a hot wallet in so long. Wow. I just, yeah. So like a MetaMask, I use like a MetaMask. Ripple effed up today. You think so? It's funny, dude. You have the hot one, cold wallet. The hot one, it's funny because I'm so used to saying non-custodial that like hot wallet, like the totally just went. Yeah. Do you think Robinhood is safe to keep money? No, I don't. I don't think anything on an exchange is safe to keep money. But yeah, you would use like MetaMask. MetaMask would be the best. That's the non-custodial wallet that I would use the most. That I use the most is MetaMask. And then if I have to, if like say something's clunky on MetaMask, I will like use SafePal, or I'll like upload my seed phrase. Is uphold vault safe? I don't think so. I don't even know if I know what the vault is. I don't know if I know what that is. I bought XRP at 54 cents. Damn. I'm stuck on Coinbase and can't get a real person on the phone. What is what? I guess what my question is, what is Adam? What is the crypto? Because sometimes there's a conversion that doesn't like. I remember I had an issue with Litecoin, and I can't remember what it was for. I had to go back and think about it. But I remember I had an issue with Litecoin. I transferred it, and then like it got stuck when I tried to convert it to like Ethereum or something like that. And then I had to go do something. And I think what I had to go do is I couldn't even tell you what I had to do. Good luck, Adam. I stopped using Coinbase because of that. Oh, really? I'm worried they will cancel the transaction. I'll lose or convert the purchase of XRP. Oh, shit. Should I exchange my 665 Doge coins to XRP? You have 66,650 good. That's pretty good. Yeah, XRP is taking a dump. My limit order probably just went through. It guaranteed it went through. And that's the positive thing with limits is that if you set it to a certain percentage, and since I trade on I use Coinbase Pro, so I don't get charged any. One positive thing about it is you don't get charged any what's the word I'm looking for? Fees. You don't get charged any fees for doing it. So if you put a limit order in and it sells and you make like, just say you made like a 1% off of it, you'll probably almost break even at that point. So if I did sell, I probably didn't lose anything here, which is good. That's why you got to put these limit orders in when you do it and set it to where you're not going to lose money. You can much rather break even than lose money if you're going to sell it. So just be aware of that if you do that. But that's the best way to protect yourself from losing money. Also, do you think SHIB will go higher in January? Yeah, I think SHIB is one of the bigger plays. Yeah, XRP is getting beat up right now for sure. What a scam! What, XRP is a scam? I'm seeing Binance. Should I use any other platform? Are you using Binance? Yeah. I mean, Binance is not a bad place to do. Austin, what color shirt should I wear for work tomorrow? Blue. Wear a blue shirt tomorrow. Are you buying the XRP dip? Well, I bought some today. I can buy some. Yeah, I'll probably buy some more. XRP is dumping. I think I might actually go under 2. You think it's gonna go under 2? And it's stuck. What did Adam say? Trade all your XRP right now. Last chance to buy below 250. Yeah, people are going to buy this up. I mean, the whales are. I've just said the whales are. They hold the floor pretty good on this. Y'all regret big time. I agree, man. I'm with you, Camden. Selling's kind of. Please, everyone, don't miss out on the dip. Yeah, these dips could be good for a lot of people. I just subscribed to your channel. Oh, Cleopatra, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I'm grateful for my gains. No, that's awesome, dude. Syrup on Kraken has no market cap. JK, thanks so much for following me live. Following me. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate everyone here, man. Should I buy XRP now to reduce my average? That's always a tough one, man, to figure out when you want to buy this. Like I said, I mean, you're already at a, and just in this last day, right? We're already at a 15% decrease, right? If we go down to a 20%, you're well below $2, right? Right on that 210 mark. I have 97 million. Would you recommend to sell and put it into another coin? Dude, I'm holding my Pepe. I'm gonna be honest, Christopher. I'm holding my Pepe. I'm not messing with it because I know what SHIB did last time, and Pepe could be on the verge for that too. SHIB went nuts, and it's still ranked number 12 even with all the stuff. And then you have Pepe over here at an 8 billion market cap. And you got to think SHIB went all the way up to a 40. Was it a 40 or 60 billion market cap? can't remember what it went to. Yeah, it went all the way up to a 40 billion market cap. So I mean, like, you know, that's a 4x for Pepe if Pepe reaches that. And that's how, I guess, when I look at those meme coins, I've been holding it for so long that's how I look at it. I'm like, screw it. You know what? Like, there's no reason to. The bull runs here. We're running through it, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. You know what I mean? So these dips right here are great for a lot of people, dude. These people are these are the shorts, and then people are buying this up. Yeah, people are making good money off this. Let's actually go to the 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart could be a little better to look at. Yeah, we'll have to break out of this. This is but you don't want to look at those 5-minute charts. Those 5-minute charts don't really tell you how you want to. So you got high, then it went down, high. So what you need to is we need to break out of this the cycle right here, and it very well could. You had the same cycle right here, so you can see right here, right? It went down, then went up, and then went down, and then it went up, right? So we're almost in the same pattern as right here, as you can see right here, just on a larger scale, right? So it went up, it's come down, went up, come down, which is very similar to here. So, you know, and what were the dips on that? Let's see what the dips were. Yeah, you're a 20% dip. Look at that, dude. Right on. Like I said. So we actually could be on this first dip. It could come back up and do this again. So we're right at a 20% dip again before, right? There's the 20% dip. So yeah, I mean, we're in a bear market or a bull market right now. Like, this is an upward trend, dude. Upward trend. Why would we even consider selling? I mean, it's not going to come back down like this, I don't think. Too much momentum. This right here is basically it right here. That's just my personal opinion. So I'm not selling. Ripple is going to buy. I had 145 in the bank. I couldn't pass up buying $100. Heck yeah, dude. It's a head and shoulder. It's going to drop. Well, that's what I said. I mean, right here, this is the same thing, right? Head and shoulder, right? Now it's like that's just on a larger scale, right? Because it's obviously a larger number. Ripple is going up, but right here you can see it drop, but then you can see the buyback coming in this. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I mean, this was a 20% drop last time, roughly, give or take. Yeah, it's 21% decrease. Like I said, we're at a 21% decrease. I don't know, man. Like I said, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. This is where you gamble. You know, you're looking at charts, and their charts can tell you, it's telling you a story. And there's no head and shoulders on that chart. Well, I mean, I think he's calling these things right here that there's the head, even though this is like a double head right here. It's almost like a double peak. So, and again, I think it's we could probably pull the 4 hour. The 4 hour probably gives you more of the head and shoulders thing. Because again, that was the 1 hour. So it all depends on how you look at the chart based off the day versus the hours. It gives you a different scenario. You know what I mean? So there's the head. This is the head and shoulders you're talking about, right? And so I think he's calling this one the head and shoulders, but I don't know if that's fully a head and shoulders. So yeah. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, dude, you got to play the game. You think XRP will be back up? Should I buy more? I mean, I bought today. So good time to buy Pepe. I mean, I like Pepe, dude. I mean, we've been holding for so long. Like, I haven't accumulated anymore. So it's a bull flag. It's all bull flags. There's nothing here telling me to sell long term. So, you know, that's just me being honest. Like, I don't see any reason to do it. Is it possible? If it's possible that they could burn some Pepe, or is it not? I don't think it's going to happen. Their contract doesn't allow the burn unless people actually buy it and get rid of it. But I don't think there's a burn mechanism in Pepe. What makes a coin strong for me? Well, I think like a token. Like, I mean, if we're talking, there's so many different kinds of tokens out there. I mean, you got meme tokens, you got utility tokens, or coins, depending on if they're a blockchain or not. So it's really tough because I mean, it all TA is just an astrology for men, dude. It's so true. Even people that can read charts every day still get it wrong. So even if people are out there and you think, oh, you know, I'm the greatest chart reader in the world, they'll still get it wrong. But what was I saying about what makes it? It all depends on the crypto, dude. You know, obviously, when it comes to utility, you want a strong use case. You want to actually see that the use case is real, that the use case could be used, and that the that there's actually a utility for it, right? People can come out all day long and say that they're a utility, but and that's great and all. Look at XRP is already bouncing back from hitting that 231 mark, 230 mark, or 228. I think it went down to 228. So it just all depends. I guess what I'm trying to say here on what you meme coins. Obviously, I think locking, make it to where they're basically unruggable. All tokens are out there. They're already in circulation. No pre-sales, like all that kind of, like how Pepe came out. Like that's what you want from a meme coin status. You want that kind of stuff. So where it's all fair. It's just first come, first serve. And then for like utility, you just want there to actually be use case. And the thing is that use case is super hard. Utility tokens are really, really hard to come by. Good utility tokens. I don't even know what that is, Aaron. I haven't even seen it, dude. I missed the 228. I was picking kids up from school. Yeah, this thing came down right there, 228 right there. Boom. Nice little bounce back. I think this is going to bounce back, dude. Just my personal opinion. Are you investing in any meme coins that are actually viable right now? Well, I think Pepe is my, I like purchasing well-established. And I will admit, I did do I was, just because of being an XRP maxi a little bit, I was playing around with the first ledger, which has a bunch of meme coins, but that's dangerous. That's dangerous meme coins, like I bought, here we can go. I could do first ledger for you. Here, I'll go to first ledger. Again, I do not condone this by any means. This is just like total degen craziness right here. And I did buy into like this little meme coin play just for craps and giggles here. And so like, this is like their way of doing it. And I'm up like I only put like $7 in to play around with it because again, this is so new. The first ledger is kind of clunky, but this is like a lot of where people are using XRP. This is where I went to the deck screener here, and I was telling you that there's 21 million in volume coming through here, and this is all the XRP meme coins. And so this is like again, this is you're gambling. This is like gambling on steroids. But yeah, yesterday there was 200 million coming through here. So that's why XRP pumped, helped contribute to XRP's pump was the amount of tokens that were getting launched on the first ledger. So yeah, pretty crazy. When you think about it, and that's contributed to XRP's success is the first ledger right here. So anyone out there that's like going, oh, I wonder why XRP is pumping, why XRP pumping? Well, a lot of it's contributing to this as well, is the first ledger. And because again, meme coin, as much as people want to hate on meme coins still bring a lot of liquidity to a blockchain. And people are then converting their ETH to XRP, transferring their XRP to first ledger, and then they're buying up meme coins. And so that's what they're doing on here. And, XRP Army was like one of the first ones on here. They launched a while back, and people are, buying this stuff up. So that's how you buy it on the first ledger. And it's actually super easy, a little clunky, but it's actually pretty easy to use, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a good time to buy Pepe. I mean, we still own Pepe from like the very jump. So I would consider, it's up to you whether you want to buy it or not. I mean, it's easy access now on Coinbase, and I do think that I do think it's going to be the SHIB of this year in terms for me, right? I bought SHIB super early. I bought Pepe super early. I'm up I'm up a lot on Pepe, and I consider Pepe to sort of be the next that next kickoff. I could see it getting to that 40 billion market cap. Like I've said that years ago. I said that a year ago. So yeah. You guys, for anything, no launch. Just buy XRP, sit back and relax. Yeah, XRP. I mean, dude, XRP is bouncing back right now. Went down to 228, back up to 236. I mean, Bitcoin's about to hit 100K. I mean, we're sitting here hovering around the 99,000 mark right now. It's pretty crazy. What will be the opening price of RLUSD? It's gonna be $1, dude. It's gonna be a stablecoin 2020 wireless. It's not gonna move. Hopefully, it doesn't move from that $1. API 1.3. Any thought? I don't know anything about that, Steven. To be honest with you, I don't know if I know anything about that. Crow, yeah, Crow's good, dude. Should I actually invest in Pepe and how much? I'm not rich. It's dude. Meme coins are pretty crazy. I don't know. It's tough. They go up, they go down pretty hot. So I wouldn't. I would rather put my money personally right now, because again, if you're buying meme coins now, if you bought like a Pepe right now, you're looked at as exit liquidity for a lot of people. But if you think that Pepe is going to go up in price and go another 4x from where it's at right now, which was what it would do to put it into that 40 billion mark, if you think putting $1,000 in to get to a 4,000 is worth it, then that's what you do, right? But just realize that like there's a lot of people that are when that goes up another 4x, like they're sitting on a 30x. So you just got to look at it. I just look at it a different way, I guess. Is XRP taking a bad turn? No, I just think it's being volatile still. Still trying to recover from yesterday. You do not invest in Pepe, you gamble on it. That is true. I mean, you are gambling for sure. 800 peeps. What's happened? Any new news? Just Abram, no, we're just talking about we were talking about hopefully with the RLUSD launch, but I mean Ripple came out and basically put an end to that. So I'm still just talking now just about everything else. What do you expect? I'm hoping it does okay. Like I said, I when you go and you look at right here and sort of what's transpiring here, again, we'll see what happens. Like I said, this could come down a little further, but I mean, usually 20% dips, 20 to 30% dips are pretty common. And especially in bull runs, this will build. You got to have another. So like, this right now is like you can see right. This dipped right here, and then it created another high. So this dip right here created another high. These dips right here, you want to see this create another high. You don't want to see it create new lows. If it creates new lows, so like right here, it's going to bounce up probably somewhere in here. It's going to bounce up a little bit, and you either want it to continue up to create a new high, or if you see it go up and come back down, then now you've created a new low. Does that make sense? So this comes down, came up, came down, up, down. This is like the first dip though. If it comes back up and then comes back down, it'll probably come back up to some degree, probably back up to like 258, somewhere in here. If it goes back down, probably 255. And then if it goes back down, then now you're in sort of you're looking at it more at a bearish level of like, okay, this could go down a little further. Whereas if this comes up, bounces down a little bit and then comes back up, then now you've created, you want to see a new low for a new high. That's basically what it comes down to. That's like the simplest way to look at it without getting too much into the weeds of everything. So that's what you want to watch. We want to watch for this next probably for the next 12 hours. Next 12 hours will give us a good idea of where XRP is going to go. Maybe in the next 8 hours. Probably the next 8 hours. Probably by, what is it? It's 1 o'clock, 1:30 here on Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, probably by like 9 o'clock tonight, we'll have a good idea of where XRP is going to go. But again, this is all projection, right? This is all just of us looking at this number and going, you think lower lows? Yeah, we'll find out, dude. I mean, we'll find out. I'm not going to make a call. It's too early to say. I want to stay positive with it. Nope, my phone just died. Sorry, everyone on TikTok. My phone just died. Are you aware of any tokens promising anything under the sun to push the price up? Like, hey, make it big A. If you do know any, let me know, bro. I'll be there with you. When you're talking about 4x on Pepe, how are we talking about in your thoughts? So I'm just saying, like, well, okay, so here's my thoughts on Pepe, right? So obviously Pepe is the number third ranked meme coin in the world, right? Behind Doge and behind SHIB. So if you're looking at this, I mean, we're looking at it from a market cap standpoint. So right now the market cap is sitting at about a 9 billion market cap. And all I'm saying is that as the cryptocurrency market goes up, as Ethereum goes up, it's going to drive the price of Pepe up too, right? Because Pepe is attached to Ethereum. So if Ethereum rises, Pepe rises, just like how SHIB rose when Ethereum rose. And you got to think Pepe launched when Ethereum was at like $1,200. So we all bought into Pepe at like a $1,200 range from Ethereum standpoint. So a lot of us were buying it at a discount from there. And so when Ethereum goes up, just the price of just the price of Pepe is going to go up too. So we're like, it's basically, that's what we're getting, like a twofold for it. So what I'm saying though is that this will continue to rise. I mean, people are going to continue to invest in this as the time goes. I don't see, unless people have a massive sell, but we would have saw that already, just like we would have saw this with SHIB. And so when the rally starts to happen, and when SHIB, when we go back and compare this, when it got to its all-time highs here in 2021, that was where its all-time highs were for market cap. It got up to almost a 40 billion market cap. And so when you look at this and you go back and you look at Pepe's chart, Pepe, and I just think that Pepe is this, again, this is just my belief, what I feel. And I mean, I guess I'm going to trade off my belief of what I feel, right? It's almost in the same, it's almost the same, right? We could probably, let me pull up SHIB now. Again, I don't want to get too much in the weeds here with this, but I mean, you know, you start to go back and you look at the early days of SHIB, which is right here. This is Pepe right here, dude. Look at this. Look at this chart right here. Let me get Pepe over here. Look at, there's Pepe all the time, and then we're right here with SHIB. So zoom into this part right here. So we're like right in there, and that's where Pepe is. See, we're starting to come up on it. I don't know. Again, that's just my thoughts. I'm not saying it's going to. I have no idea, dude. I'm not, Nostradamus when it comes to these things, but we've owned it. I owned it for so long. There's no reason to sell it. So profits from BTC might flow. Why would I tell him to sell if it goes down? And why am I saying it's going to go up? What are we talking? I said hold if it doesn't go up for the next run. Yeah, I agree, man. I think you should hold too. Yeah, if you believe in the project, you would definitely hold. What would I say about XRP earlier, heads and shoulder pattern? We'll see what happens, man. I said the next 8 hours. Next 8 hours will give us a real good idea of what happens here. They'll give us a blade. Give us a good idea. The next XRP to $1.50. Hey, man, there'll be a lot of buys. It was a head and shoulder on XRP run for your life. Just kidding. I hope it goes under 2 for some. Yeah, I mean, people probably want that. There's a lot of people that if it gets under 2 have made a killing on the short, shorting it. So, I mean, there's people out there shorting the hell out of this right now that are making money from it too. So you got to realize that. Makes complete sense to me. Damn, you guys still live? We are, Cool Cat. Did they burn XRP to make it? No, they didn't. They didn't burn it. Well, I mean, to transfer over into RLUSD, there will be a small burn for sure. $10 can happen. Ironic, but not on the run. I haven't, but I should. I just bought 20 euro as a beginner. My hardware wallet is on its way. Did I do something? No, you didn't do anything bad, dude. Hey, man, you got to start somewhere, official 507. Dude, kudos to you for dipping your toes in the water. How do you short XRP? Well, you can do like on the MEXC. You have to go find a platform to do it on, like Binance.us allows you to. Binance, what else? MEXC. You just go on there and you'll put your short in. And you can leverage trade on there too. So a lot of people will leverage trade. You'll basically say, I think it's going to go down to, like a lot of people will say, I think it's going to go down to $2 or $1.90. So then you put your short in on $1.90 and how far that short is, when that's going to happen. And you can either sell your short, you can wait for it to go all the way through, or you'll lose your short. It all depends. So short gets wrecked all the time. How happy to take people's money? You're happy to take people's money? Sure, Ripple knew they weren't launching today before today, yet said nothing. That's what I was saying earlier. Is I think they were just riding the hype. I am not botting, dude. the reason why the reason how you know that there's no botting going on is because the comments are too fast. That's why I was so far behind on the comments, because it's so hard to keep up with the comments. Like the comments are like coming through like really fast, and when they're coming through really fast, then you know you're not botting. If they're coming through super slow and there's 1,000 people, that's a different ballgame. But yeah, there's no way, dude. How many? I don't even know how many people I have in here right now. What do we got? We got 1,000 people. We got 1,000 people watching right now, dude. Unless someone, yeah, there's no way, dude. I'm not spending money on that shit. Why would I do that? I don't think it's. Do you feel like I should invest in XRP? Uh, that's up to you, man. 1,000 people. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 1,000 people. I could actually tell you the truth. You can go back and see. The good thing is that YouTube. YouTube does a good job of not registering botted views, and so they actually have an algorithm in the dashboard that. So I'm looking at it right now, and right now there is 1,059 live viewers on YouTube. So if there was botted viewers, that actually wouldn't show there. And since I've been streaming, it's been about 14,000 views since I started streaming 3 hours ago. So yeah, very interesting. But be patient and just hold. This is a long play. You're gonna get wrecked trading against other traders. Yeah, I agree. I'm a bot, not accusing me. I bought 2K worth of XRP at 270. Oh shit. Yeah, that's like a potential DCA moment. Austin, look at the chart. It's skyrocketing. What are you looking at, quick buys? Check the chart on for XRP? Where will USD be launched? I think they're going to launch, Andrew. They're going to launch it on exchanges. Exchanges are going to be probably the ones, and then plus you're going to be able to buy it on the other exchange. What happened to the ATEAM memberships? Hey, what's up, some cheeses? I got rid of this. I got rid of the memberships because I just didn't want people paying on them. I wasn't streaming too much, so I didn't want people paying on them, and I figured a lot of people probably left. A lot of people probably forgot about them. I didn't want them paying for it, so I took it down. I wasn't accusing Austin. I was referring to something else. Oh no, I didn't think you were accusing me. Korean market is about to open, and XRP is skyrocketing. Is that what you're going with, quick buys? All right, I'm with you. Oh, you're saying, go check out. I got you. I see. Go check out Bybit, the other exchange. How RSD impact the price? I just think it by being in the ecosystem, Sam. That's how I think it's going to affect the price or impact it. Solana is an altcoin. Did you know that? Yes. Anything other than Bitcoin is an altcoin. Bitcoin is really the only coin out there technically. Everything else is an alt. It's currently 223.45 here by me. Damn. It's not. They're not launching today, Andrew. Just to let you know, they're not launching in today. So. Yeah, thanks, bro. No problem. Some people say the XRP price will teleport. That's interesting. Is XRP being traded in India and China? Good question. Maybe India. I don't know about China. Why is Bitcoin the only coin? It's just how it's always been, man. Bitcoin is the only coin. The rest are altcoins because it's not Bitcoin. Are stablecoins altcoins? No. I don't know. Stablecoins are stablecoins, I guess. Maybe that's the difference, right? It's a good question. I'm going to call altcoins are tokens and or coins other than tokens. And when we say coin, I'm talking about blockchain, a blockchain coin like Ethereum. And then I think that stablecoins are stablecoins, right? I don't know. Why is this for the long haul? XRP is not even being used yet. I think it's starting to be used. I think you're starting to see. I mean, look at the first ledger. I mean, you can see that's starting to be used. That picked up a lot of volume there. And again, the more things get created over there, the better it'll be. Probably tomorrow because they wanted to buy in before the 5x, right, Ryan? I'm with you, dude. I still think it's going to launch. They say that now, but it's going to maybe tomorrow they're going to come out and launch it again. Everything. Let's see here. Sounds like an exit liquidity moment to me. It could be, Craig. Shit, you never know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm going to give it 8 hours. We're either going to create a new high or it's going to create a new low. It's just simple as that, dude. And 8 hours is going to probably tell us that. I got back from deployment from Afghanistan back in 2010. I had a buddy tell me to buy Bitcoin. I was about to put 20K on it and remembered it was 25T. That's so wild, Kyle. I think a lot of us have the stories where we go back and we think about Bitcoin and we think about like when we should have bought it and stuff like that. So that's tough. What do you think, Pepe? What do you think, Pepe or Shib? I'm probably more in on Pepe right now, dude. Like I still like Shib. I'm still part of the Shib army. I appreciate what they're doing with it and I support them. But Pepe is way larger of a bag now for this run. Way larger. It's the new in for meme coins right now, for sure. What is crypto? I grabbed as much Pepe as I could. Yeah, Pepe's doing well, dude. RSC will not launch today. Yeah, they came out and announced that today. I haven't changed the title. It's yeah, I should probably change the title, but it is what it is. Everyone's XRP position, rug pull. Everyone's wonder what effect that has. I don't know if it does. When will XRP go up, man? Oh yeah, just for that, yeah, Rashid, it'll bounce back. We'll see. Give it 8 hours. Then we'll really determine. We'll be able to really determine what's going to happen with it. XRP going up every weekend. True. You just moved all my XRP to a cold wallet. Nano Ledger makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Dude, that's the way to go, man. Trust me, you'll be able to sleep better at night. That's for sure. I made a lot on SHIB the last time it rocketed up. And since then, I've always been buy right before a crash. SHIB breaks my heart. Yeah, Sam, I'm with you, dude. SHIB was a rough ride there, dude. So I'm with you, dude. I made a lot of money on SHIB. So I still support it, but it's just like the ecosystem kind of plateaued, and then it would like go down in price, and then it would run, and it was just like, man, this is stressful. But then there were so many other plays to play. Are you thinking XRP is going to pull back a bit further? I'm still thinking this 20%. I'm still thinking that it's in that 20 to 25% range is going to pull back, and it already pulled back to a 20%. And if we go back, I said, I mean, again, I'm not a freaking Notre Dame chart creator here, but I mean, I think I look at basic numbers here. I said this last time this did the same kind of momentum here. It went like this. Hey, Booze. Sorry, trying to get it went down to 20% here, right there. Boom, 20%. Even this one was a 20% one right there, if you want to include that. And again, there's two 20%ers right here. Two 20%ers right here. Again, it doesn't mean a whole lot, but if we come down, look, 20% there, that's more like a 21%. This one's more like a 21%. So yeah, two 21% right there. I mean, I don't know, dude. Call it what you want. 20% dip seems to be a normal thing in dips. So when I look at this, I see this. We're in a bull run. I see this bouncing back to some degree, but we'll find out. I'm gonna put it up for 8 hours. 8 hours is of where I think we'll be able to really tell. Do you think you'll be live later tonight or make a video about how we think XRP is looking? I could. I haven't night streamed in so long, dude. It's been so long since I went on night. I did a night stream. But I probably should jump off here. I've been on here for almost 4 hours. Jake, he may mention the XRP video when he gets off stream, but he also thinks he'll be back on stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Yeah, I'll be back here at 10 a.m. tomorrow for sure. Do you think it'll get $5? But yeah, I do. I'm on the $10 train, dude. That's just me. That's where I put my money on when bull run ends. Oh, what did we say the bull run ends? Some people think it's going to start September, August 2025 is when it's going to start to come back down. Some people think September. And like I said, my father, who he teaches a doctorate level at a couple of universities in finances, and he believes this is going to be a different year when it comes to crypto because you got Trump coming in office, you got a SEC people that are going to be head of the SEC and part of the feds that are going to be really trying to pump up our economy, really trying to, release regulation and not be so hard on crypto. So this could be a different time. So he believes that we could actually not see a downturn come September of 2025, and that we can continue to see a nice run for the next couple of years. So, hey, to each our own. I don't think we'll know. But I mean, if we wanted to play off of how history repeats itself, you're looking at August to September of 2025, give or take. That's the best answer I could probably give you. I'm waiting for the 30% plus. Are you really? Damn, Craig. What is crypto? You're crazy. Should I sell my XRP and try to buy back lower? Are you in profits, or are you like, what, 100K wall is holding up? Don't stay up all night for it. Yeah, that I'm watching it right here, Hogzilla. It's at 97 now. Yeah, I've been watching that. My favorite crypto YouTube channel, bro. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thanks for sharing knowledge. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys being here, dude. We got I think we still got 1,000 people. I don't know. We got 1,800 people watching right now. We got about 1,000 people on YouTube. I appreciate everyone. Make sure you like and subscribe if you like this kind of content. I'll be back on. I come on at 10 a.m. And I usually do put out some content, but yeah. Don't buy more. That one guy you got to watch a video on. That is way too long to explain fully what. Yeah. And Weirdo, I'm with you, dude. That's a long one. We need another Terra Luna, dude. That night stream, those night streams were fun. I'm not gonna lie. Those night streams were legit. Like, I had a blast with those night streams. It was yeah, the Terra Luna night streams were crazy. Just like buying the dips and then like watching the runs were crazy, dude. Who was all here for Terra Luna? By the way, like, anyone else in on Terra Luna? Yeah, they tweet. Yeah, Ruben, we saw that there. Yeah, legendary. That was a fun night, dude. There was one night in particular where it just went freaking nuts, dude. Right after the rug pull and that like dead cat bounce, it like totally just, that was some crazy ass times. We all made good money too. I think a lot of us made a lot of good money. Night streams is where the freaks are at. I would know, dude. Night streams are fun, dude. What is your XRP price freaks by the end of 2024? By the end of 2024, that's tough. Well, I mean, we only got like a month out. I mean, we're probably going to be in the. I'd be okay if we got into the 350 range. You know, that'd be roughly a 10. I mean, 10x. A 10x for me is at 30 cents or $3 is a 10x for me, right? We got in at 30 cents. So 10x is at $3. I've always said that's where I saw it, was $3. And we're right almost there, dude. So, if it gets into the 350 range, I'll be totally cool. And like I said, I hope by this next bull run, we get into the $10 range. Like that's what I'm hoping for. You bought at 270. It's okay, man. Hey, dude, you don't know what's going to happen. I bought XRP at 280. Oh God, dude. Yeah, that's the one thing, is that there's always someone's going to buy the top, just like there's always going to be one person that buys the bottom. Low $4 by the end of 2024. You think low $4? Dude, that would be fantastic. I guess I'm being a little bit more, I don't know, cautious with my estimate. Like I said, I've always said it was going to be $3. So we're almost there. I mean, we basically hit it. So yeah, it's good to see Fan back in the chat. Typical XRP pumps every time there are news regarding Ripple. Holy shit, that jumped. And XRP, it pumps massively then. Yeah, that's true. It does. Cannot ever sell XRP. When is the launch? Liam, they said that they weren't going to be launching today. I bought a coin because I liked the character on the coin. It was so cute. Yeah, that's funny. 1178 high. You think it's getting to $11? Damn. I mean, that would put it at about almost a $600 billion market cap. I'm not worried about the drop right now. 20% is pretty normal. I bet you if we even pull this one, right? I haven't even pulled this one. You guys want to bet what this one is right here? Let me move this over. Do you guys think, what do you think this drop's going to be right here? Before I even pull it, what do you think it's going to be? I bet you $10 right now. It's gonna be close to 20%. Ready for it? Here we go. I haven't pulled it yet. This is the first time I pulled it. Oh my gosh! Look at that! Boom! It's a 21% decrease. What are the odds? What are the odds? No, it's a 20, 21 to 20 to 20. Yeah, 19 to 21. Every one of these, dude. Look at 20% there. Look here. Well, I'll even pull out the chart so we can keep it all together. Where is my chart at? That's not one. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, trend line. No, not the trend line. Dude, I haven't pulled open these charts in so long, dude. Holy crap. This is when you know that, like, it's not what I wanted. I think it's this one. Right here, price range. I couldn't find it for the life of me. We'll just pull a rough number there, about 20. We'll just say it's about right there. Okay. And then we're going to pull another price range, which again, this is the low about right there. Look at that, 21%, which is very similar to this one right here. And then we're going to come up here. Oops. And we're going to pull another 20%, dude. So I don't know, when you start to think about the droppage in this before it goes, look at this. This is so bullish right here. Like, you have to create new lows to create new highs. Like, that sounds so dumb saying that, but that's so true. Anyone new to crypto, anyone new on this channel, realize that, like, dude, you have to create a new low to create a new high. So look at that, dude, 21%. So you got 21.6%, 21.5, 20, basically 21 right there. So I don't know. You tell me. I mean, the trend's looking the damn same to me. I mean, if we're trading based off trend before the next up run, and we'll see what is the let's do it the other way around now. Let's see what the so now you're increasing. We'll pull the measurements the other way now. So we'll start right here, and we're pulling back up to about a 62% increase, right? Boom, 62% there. Start right here. So, oops, wrong one. 62% there. Let's go from here to here. This one went on a crazy. This one went up 100% there. So even if you take the averages out of there, you're talking what, maybe like 50% increase. So let's go back up to a 50% increase. I mean, that puts us in the 350 range, dude. So I don't know. Like I said, this is all just, pulling numbers together, looking at trends. If you're going to go off of it, I mean, there's just massive opportunities still. And we're in a bull market with bullish trends. So again, like, there's no bearish trend going on right now. Besides this sell-off right now, there's no bearish trend. And you won't know a bearish trend until, like I said, anywhere from 8 to 24 hours. I guarantee if you pulled the Fibonacci on this right now, it'd probably be in the gold zone for the buy. It'd probably be right there, ready for it. It'd be in the zone to buy. But since I don't have my account to log in to look at my my moving averages, I can only assume, based off this right here and looking at charts, is that we would probably be in this buy zone. We'd be in a buy zone for XRP right now, based off the Fibonacci's. And if that's the case, then you have a lot of other people looking at the same damn chart as us. So yeah. RLCU waiting on final approval. Won't be today. Yeah, we saw that, Patrick. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow, man. Is it worth investing in XRP? I mean, I bought XRP today. I continue to buy XRP, even though it's making a fork in the toaster pattern, diamond hands. Can you find a reason as to why RCO isn't coming? They just said that they're still putting the final touches on it. So, I mean, regulators, dude, are tough to get by. Upside on ass. What are you saying, Stephen? Yeah, they're waiting for the approval. Bought at 243. Here, we'll leave this. I'll leave this chart here, and we'll come back. We'll revisit it tomorrow. We'll revisit tomorrow, and we'll see where we're at. I guarantee you, we'll come back and we'll probably laugh. Well, oh yeah, that's what it was. I'm driving, and every website I see is uncredible. Yeah, it's tough to tell, man. I'm about to retire so I can sit on my computer. Hell yeah, dude. I fully support that, Colton. I fully support you retiring and just sitting on your computer. Until I start losing my investment, I'm diamond handed. If you're new here, read the pinned comment up there. Oh, is there a pinned comment? Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe. I'm back on here at 10 a.m. You know, sometimes I do hop on and do some night streams and stuff like that. It's unpredictable. But should I sell XRP to buy lower? Unless I'm new on something, riskier to be on XRP rather than in. Oh, you're saying it's riskier to be out of XRP rather than Alex. That's actually a really good comment. I like that. That's a good motto. It's riskier to be out than in, especially in a bull run. Again, we're not in a bear cycle here, dude. Like, we are in a bull cycle. So if anyone else out there telling you that we are in a bear run or to be a bear or to put shorts in, like, dude, they I don't know what to say. I'm not going to clown on any influencer out there, but that's just wild to me. All right, super wild. But to each our own. Look, an XRP is already coming back in the 240 range. Best stream, you're awesome, dude. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks so much. I hope you subscribed. You'll be back. I'll be back here tomorrow. Just subbed. I think it's Kaipo. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that a ton. Moving up. Yeah, it's starting to move up now. Like I said, we'll give it about, I'm going to give it about 8 hours, dude. I bet you by 9 o'clock tonight, we'll really be able to see where it's going. And I hope we come back and we laugh because it's up like 25%, 30%. We're all laughing. Joshua, thank you so much for subbing, man. I appreciate that too, dude. Yo, what's the average XRP holding, you think? Oh, average XRP holding? It's probably, dude, let's look. Let's see if we can find somewhere out there. Someone has to have average XRP holdings. Let's see. The average XRP held by holders is about 12,350 XRP. Dude, that is insane, dude. XRP price. So the average wallet holding 12,350 XRP. That's not, that can't be right, dude. That means the average holder is holding over $12,000. That, I don't know if that doesn't seem right to me. The average holder, I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. I mean, I hold a good amount, but like, that just showed you, I mean, the power of Jesus. I don't know if that's right. That doesn't sound right to me. That seems like a lot. According to the latest data, there are approximately 10,000 XRP accounts holding between 5,000 and 10,000 XRP. So shit, dude, that's a lot. Yeah, maybe it is there, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, yeah, that's pretty wild, dude. The top 10 addresses with the largest XRP supply hold roughly 11.9 billion XRP, worth roughly 13.24 billion. Dude, that's insane. Dude, that's wild. Wow. That's pretty crazy, dude. I didn't think that that the average wallet holds 12,000 XRP. That just doesn't seem, that seems crazy. I don't know how legit that is. Like, or do you verify that? I don't know if that's, I don't know if you can verify that. XRP blasting past $5. Hell yeah, dude. We called that centralized. That is true. I will give that. These guns, I would give that to you. That technically could be a little centralized, especially with top 10 wallets holding 13, holding that much of the supply, right? That could be centralized to some degree. You have 170. Hey man, keep doing it, bro. It keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Here we go, dude. XRP back up to 241. I guess we're gonna find out who's right. You said rugful. Rugful on XRP, weirdo. What's the news? I don't know what the news is, JB. I don't know what that is. How much XRP to be set? Dude. I think at this point, dude, any XRP is probably good. And you gotta think when even if you put $100 in and it goes up to a 4x, you make $400. Like, you're excited about that shit. We had a person, we have an ATEAMer in here. He purchased it for, I don't know, maybe like $2,000. Was it $2,000? I don't know where F Joe is, but I think he bought like $2,000 worth of XRP, and now he has like, it's well over 10K. You know, it's like I think it's like more than that, dude. I think he's made a shit ton of money off of it. So, you know, that's great. That's good to see. You know what I mean? Like those opportunities are there. And we had another person on here. I don't see him anymore. Ghost was on here for a long time, and I know he purchased a shit ton of XRP. I'd love to hear what he's made off of XRP. I'll have to probably hit Ghost up personally and see how he's doing, because I know he vested like hundreds of thousands of dollars back when, dude, XRP was like at like 45 cents. You know what I mean? So I need to pull back to 2 so I can buy 1,000, dude. That, yeah, I got 12K for, yeah, that's pretty legit. And I think it said, did it say? It might have been 12,000. Yeah, I mean, like the average person holding is 10,000 XRP, or 5,000 to 10,000 XRP. That's crazy, bro. Ghost Dog is my financial advisor. I'm sitting on 222. Dude, that's great, Alex. 220,000 and some change. Dude, that's freaking ridiculous. I got 10K XRP from 2017, but nowhere. That's still good though, dude. I mean, you're still sitting on, 20, what is that, 24K right now? Just bought 100,000 XRP. Oh shit. All right, Adam. I'm at 5K and at 10% of hold. Oh, all right. That's good, Alex. I'm not an average holder. Stop reminding me I'm poor. I'm sorry, dude. I put 10K in Doge. At 30. Dude, that's nice, Eduardo. That's nice. See, everyone's making money right now, dude. This is the best time to be in crypto, dude. We're all making money. This is not a time to be upset. Big gains are coming for sure. What? But with that, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I appreciate everyone coming on and kicking it with me today, dude. We have I don't know, well over 1,000 people watching right now. I think between all platforms, they have like 1,900 people. So I appreciate every one of you. Please definitely subscribe. I'll be back on here at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Maybe I'm not going to guarantee it, but maybe if depending on how XRP is looking, I might hop on tonight. So yeah, definitely hit that like button, subscribe if you like the content, and we'll be back same time, same place tomorrow, talking about crypto and everything like that. So again, appreciate everyone being on here today and kicking it with me. And with all that, hope you guys have a fantastic day or night, and we're out of here, man. So peace out, everyone.